Welcome in, everyone. We are back and we are live. We're going to be testing the 1.29 experimental release that DayZ just dropped yesterday, featuring a bunch of cool things. And as we know, is going to be Bear's new favorite item, the headdress. We're going to go over patch notes and then we're going to hop into gameplay and test out the new features. Be ready. We're about to go through the patch notes. Just give me 1 second here. 1 second. One second. Thank you guys for voting on the poll and liking the stream. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. One second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. No way my right headphone is low battery. Ones are gonna be the death of me, dude. Alright, well, let's get into the patch notes, huh? 1.29 experimental released. As you can see in the photo, we got the headdress and this new beanie that I think you're going to be able to make from bearskin as well. That's pretty sweet. Haven't seen a fur beanie before. That's new. It's definitely a new addition to the game. That's going to be sweet. Okay. This dropped on Steam and Xbox. They're introducing the largest pack of clothes ever introduced in a single update. A total of 9 clothes. That's not including the color variants. Will be available in the world spawns or crafting. They're not going to go into detail here, but they will say that the clothes are aimed at enriching our experience on Sakal. There will also be a piece that is pretty unbearable to obtain, as you can see leaked in the photos here. Okay. Some of you said the underground bunker felt a bit too small. We agreed and ended up adding a new section to it. This new section is accurately modeled after a real object, the monolith-type bunker, aka Javar 51, a Soviet nuclear warhead storage that was built in the former Czechoslovakia and in the Warsaw Pact countries. The devs visited one earlier this year, so that's pretty cool. A minor addition, but it'll make encounters on Skull's underground storage a bit more interesting. And it offers a third entrance. Pretty sweet. Environment designers have been dealing with imperfect terrain surface blending for years. It's resulted in blocky transitions which often look very broken. This was most painfully visible on Sakal, where contrast between the snow and dark ground clearly showed the issue. Help from Infusion team, they got better blending of terrain surfaces, and the results are pretty impressive. Okay, so this is before, and this is after. Before and after. And I do remember when I played Sakal last, there was a lot of this. That's dope. Yeah, they've done a good job. Well done. Well done. Rather than just being faded out, it's actually like textured and like it looks really good. Or after. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of that blocky stuff. Sakal's going to look a lot nicer. These changes aren't just visible on Sakal, however. They revisited Chernarus and Livonia. Since this blending requires changes in data, it's turned off by default. Mod makers who are interested in switching to this blending will have to enable it manually on their mods. This update is certainly lighter on the content side. Most of the team is hard at work on the content for the recently announced Badlands expansion. We hope these new goodies will make it more interesting to explore the world of DayZ. Thank you, and see you on Sakal. On behalf of the DayZ team, Adam. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It's exciting. New content for DayZ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. DayZ Badlands this year. Be sweet. Gonna be sweet. All right. Let me load into a server. Only one server available, which setup may be paired. Fine. Oh. Eh? Oh no, there's multiple servers. I think anyone's playing and I don't know what's going on. Like I click join, but it's not letting me actually into the server itself. Second here. Manually set up mods to join the server. Or I can do, oh, keeps current select. Let's see. See if it lets me in. Right. Not sure if we're gonna get in because it was being weird. We'll see though. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of content to go over besides the bear headdress, so we might. If it doesn't let us in and we struggle with this, we may just go over and play community. Oh, it's let me in. Okay. I got stroganoff and croissant rolls for dinner. You don't let me in? What's going on? There we go. My sound's on my speaker. For whatever reason. Give me a second. Goes to my headphones. But... Alright. Jeez, why does the sensitivity feel so high, bro? What's up with that? Goodness. We're gonna have to change everything, huh? No, not feet. Let's see. Audio. Not audio. What am I doing? Here's my E. Controls. Mouse and the menu, man, moves so fast. I'm not used to that. Different speed than when you're in game and the camera's moving. Make sure all my keybinds are right. Drop item, row item, I really have to J. All that should be normal, and combat zeroing up is this button. That should be it. Everything else should be right. And you don't spawn with food on Skull? That's... I do spawn with the knife. And my sensitivity is still all weird. I'm gonna have to adjust it. I don't get why it's like this. Is this just how experimental is? It is so freaking fast I can't even keep control of my mouse. I don't get it. A bottle. There's boy. There's girl. Chippy chaps. But I think that is controlling. It's not controlling my mouse. Like when I go into the pause screen. Hold up. I don't know what they did to the sensitivity on this game, but geez Louise. Yeah, the mouse is unaffected by the sensitivity on the in the game. No matter what, your mouse is going to be cracked. Oh, my mic is fixed on DayZ all of a sudden, randomly. Weird. It's good though. Good thing. Put this to 20. I feel like that'll be good. Oh, I'm losing health. Shoot. Dude, I cannot... My mouse keeps going over to my other monitor and shit. I'm just not used to having sensitivity so high in the menu and in my inventory? Is that just an experimental thing, or did they change that for all of DayZ? Because if they did, I hate it. And my mouse sensitivity buttons, they just stopped working. They don't do anything now. At least not in DayZ. It's okay. Going kit. Ooh, we can eat the chips now. I need to get a fire going though. Dude, I cannot with how fast things are moving in my inventory. That is so annoying. Why would they make it like that? That is the weirdest shit ever. And the fact my mouse just goes off the screen makes it even worse. Like, oh, I don't know. That's terrible. I hate it. Hopefully that's just an experimental thing. Alright, we need to get a fire going. I feel like I can't even play DayZ with that. That sensitivity is ridiculous. Oh, hello. Ooh, an actual fishing hook. Tomatoes frozen. We got a nice little hatto and a shoddy. That'd be crazy if I was just tweaking and its, you know, sensitivity hadn't changed at all, but that is not the case. Make a little hand drill kit. There's fire going. I do. It comes in good. I don't even know. It might be one of my other fans. It might not even be that. I don't know. I'm gonna unscrew all my other fans before I start streaming tomorrow and rescrew them in. I don't know what's causing it, but it's driving me nuts. It's okay. My temps are all good, so everything's working right. Just the sound. She never meows at me for food. Oh. She waits till you're home and then she just starts sounding off. It's like, I've been here all day. Why didn't you let me know? Like, I have no problem feeding her, but she just doesn't ask me for food, so I forget about it. I love you. Trying to eat my dinner, chat. My stroganoff's getting cold. Plus, we're getting a heat buff anyway. Wonder why my mouse sensitivity button doesn't work. I wonder if I need to do like a update for my mouse. All right. Safe to say I can't go double heat buff, which is fine. Make some hand wraps and get prepared so we can go fishing. That's weird. Doesn't let you... Oh, you don't need a knife to make a face wrap. Going. Face wrap. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, preferably, I need a bag or a bigger piece of clothing. We can pick up the fish that we find. Also need rope. Forgot about that. Do need rope. Try and find a bag so we can get more stuff. See what we can find. Screwdriver. Sickle. Also new clothes, and they didn't announce what the clothes is going to be, so kind of excited to find the new stuff. I love a good outfit on DayZ. Great live stream. I think you can make rope from rags. Yeah, I know, Scary. I'm gonna be collecting clothes to make some rope. Just trying to find a bigger bag so I can carry the fish back to the house that I'm gonna cook in. Maybe even like a parka or something that's bigger. I'm in though, Scurry. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Barrel. So that's 2 jackets. Thank you guys for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it. Okay, we only need 4 more rags. Not gonna be a mistake. You know what? Leaving the pistol too. It's badly damaged anyhow. Ooh, can of peach. You're having great weather. It's great there in your part of Australia. Just finished washing your truck. Massive week and a 14-hour day yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Weekend time, clean truck. That's what's up. That's what's up. Burlap sack. 1 rope gives you a small bag or 3 sticks. Yeah. Yep, if we find any of those stuff, we'll be set. But probably gonna need to fish before we make the bag, but yeah, we'll definitely keep the rope and make it into a burlap. Gucci. Welcome in, Benji? Big Binge name? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. Ooh, heat pack. Nice. A sporter. Jeez, it's got a full mag in it. Look it up. Why not? Space for it. There's a second rope in there. Tie that one into a belt. Hell yeah. Skadoosh. Can't put this knife on it though, but I'm sure we'll find a kitchen knife eventually. I'm just keeping this because it's pristine and we could gut a lot of fish with it, and we'll just probably trash it after that. I don't think this house ever spawns anything. Oh, sling bag, I lied. Look at that. Right as I'm saying it doesn't spawn anything, got a backpack. It's dope. So we could hold 1, 2, 3 fish. Alright, well let's get some worms then. We have a good hook too. Uh-oh. Want some of this? Pow. No audio from that last knife. That was weird. Right, now we'll get worms. Is there cars on Sakal chat? Can't remember. All right, one more worm. My knife's badly. It's rough. Alright, we're gonna cook in this. Not sure I've spent very little time on this map. Yeah, me too. Me too. I played it a little bit, did the bunker, and then haven't really played it since then. How's the new experimental server so far? Smallpox is good. There's a weird sensitivity glitch where when I open my inventory, the sensitivity of my mouse is just stuck on hella fast. And then it's also letting me drag my mouse off my screen when I'm in my inventory, which I'm just not used to. And with my sensitivity being fast, my mouse goes off my screen when I'm trying to drag to vicinity. And I have to drag it back onto my screen because I have two monitors. But other than the sensitivity glitch in the inventory, it's fine. All good. I haven't found any new clothes yet. I'm just trying to get my survival stuff taken care of. We're gonna catch some fish and then go from there. Only map you play of as of now is Sakal. Gotcha. There's our fishing pole. Noise. Keep in mind, chat, if you're in the shorts feed and you want a full screen view, you want to see my face cam and stuff, click onto my channel and then click my live stream from my channel. It'll take you into the full screen view, as well as we're gonna adjust cam since we're playing DayZ. Doesn't work well on Arc Raiders to have my cam at the bottom, but on DayZ I like it on the bottom. Call equals fishing and fire building simulator. Avoid the map if there usually isn't many. I got you. Yeah, I just want to play it because of the new clothes that are on here, and then I feel like it'd be a fun challenge to try and get the bearer headdress and see what all new clothes are in the map. Plus, they retextured a lot of stuff here on Sakal, so I want to go take a peek at all that. They didn't show us what clothes they put in the game, so I'm very curious. They added 9 new pieces of clothing. Thank you for the sub, Smallpox, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate that sub. We are currently 73 subs away from 4,000, and we will be doing a merch giveaway at 4,000 subs. Fish like the character's life depends on it. Know it. Welcome in, Clay. How you doing, bro? That's a big one. Holy crap, another sub. Thank you, Scary, for the sub. Appreciate you. Yep, we're going to be doing a giveaway when we hit 4,000, and you got to be a sub to receive the giveaway, and you also got to be in chat when we're doing it, so make sure you got that notification bell turned on. We're going to be sending out a mouse pad at this giveaway at 4K. When we hit 10K, we're going to be doing a whole bundle giveaway. I thought the clothing was not added to the main platform yet. Are you on experimental? Yeah, we're playing experimental. Oh, I'm sorry, Clay. I hope it gets better, man. Summer days are no fun. No fun. I usually play... I'm a variety streamer, so I do competitive gaming, like PvP, but I also do competitive gaming like Rocket League. I did a whole playthrough of Elden Ring, and I'm doing a playthrough of Wukong right now. Here pretty soon we're going to be starting a second playthrough of Elden Ring on a different build, making a different type of character this time. Going to be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. I want to be a variety streamer. I don't want to just play DayZ, although I do love me some DayZ, you know, but I want to be a variety streamer, so I do a little bit of everything. I don't want to be known just for one thing. I don't want to put myself in a box. I want to be all over, you know. Play multiple games. I don't know how many fish we're going to be able to skin, but we'll see. Call me weird, but I have not subbed to really anyone yet. Not to take you from your game, or maybe someone can walk me through how to sub. Oh, you just go to my channel and then there should be a subscribe button up at the top. Like right under the video, there should be a subscribe button. If you're in the shorts feed, you'll probably need to click over to my channel. But if you click my live stream from my channel, you'll get a full screen view and you'll be able to see my face cam and all that. You're not weird, bro. You're just in the shorts feed, so it probably make it a little weird. Running Man has it cover with only play DayZ. Running Man's has it covered. I mean, I could just play DayZ and I know I would do fairly well, but my mind requires a lot of stimulation and I need different things and different challenges, and there is a lot to do on DayZ, but I already have 8,000 hours on DayZ, so I need to broaden my horizons, and I want to be getting into other games, you know? That's all it is. I just get so much bark, what the hell? You play modded servers or just official? Both. I prefer official, but if you play official on PC, you're just asking to get hacked on. So tend not to play too much on official. I do like official base servers, but I do community servers, which usually have like at least light modding, quality of life updates. Every now and again I'll go crazy. I'll get on something like Rearmed or some crazy server just for the PvP. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. You're a fan of lightly modded community servers? Yeah, me too. It's the closest to official you're gonna get, you know. But at least you have a little like peace of mind knowing that there's moderators and people looking out for you. Try and deal with the hackers. Official, you're on your own on official. You'll get hacked 9 times out of 10 if you get something good in the game. Can't see like half that food is like stuck under the. Oh, what the? There it is. You love official, but need a safe zone if possible. Time to shoot the shit with others. I gotcha. Gotcha. That's what's cool about the DayZ community and the DayZ community servers in specific is that there's so many different types of ways that you can play DayZ. That's why I have 8,000 hours, you know? So many different ways to play. So many different servers to try. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Close to 5,000 hours yourself? Gotcha. You figure out how to sub binge knee? Not to be rude, but my name is Being One. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember that. Gonna give experimental a try. Have a good night. Sounds good. Smallpox. Thanks for the sub and thanks for stopping in and chatting with me. When I did my account, YouTube wouldn't let me spell it that way. Oh yeah, because someone already has that that app. For sure. See what you're saying. Yeah, so I clicked over to your channel, Being One. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, so you have an @ and then you have a regular like channel name up at the top. So you can have 2 different tags, but when you type in chat, it comes up as the @ rather than your name on your channel. I see what you're talking about. Being One. Do my best to remember that. $72 subs away from 4,000 chat. Crazy. Alright, well, I'm ready to head out of this town. We're gonna search the rest of the houses here, see if we find any new clothing items. We'll need to fix it if possible somehow. If someone already has your then there's no really way to change it unless you change the spelling of it. Just have to try multiple different ways spelling it differently. That's really the only way around it, or change your name altogether. Can you verse him or her in DayZ? That would be cool if you could. I know people have paid other people off for streamer names before, so it's not too far-fetched. Can't remember what streamer it was that I was watching a video of, but they paid somebody who had their name to change their name so that they could have it. They paid them off like 50 bands or something. Something crazy. Slot. Well, it's bigger than the sling bag. Right now I need space, so take it. Not to disturb you, but you fought a kid in a rival Tiger crew for the... You've had it since 1995. Dang, dude. It's crazy. You're not interrupting me. I appreciate the chats. I like talking with you guys. Ah! You can stay in here. Welcome to your new home. Another rope, don't need that. We're just searching all these houses, chat, because I want to find the new clothes they put in the game. To find them. Ah. Is that more duct tape? Hammer. I'm pretty sure I searched this house, right? No? No clothes in here. Alright, well, on to the next portion of town. Num 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 num. Delicious. Might be a good spot to find some clothes. It's a hunter cabin. Leave me alone. Little weasel. He was broke. He's a broke zombie. Ah. I just want some fancy clothes. Thank you guys for voting on the poll. Keep in mind, if you're watching in the shorts feed, you can get a full screen view, see my face cam, and watch in 1440p quality. If you go to my channel, click my live stream from there. If you're already in full screen, you don't have to do anything. That's just for the people who are in the shorts feed. But it will give you a better picture, and it will include the whole stream and my face cam. You prefer the shorts feed? No worries. Both the chats are combined, so you guys can see chats from both. No need to worry there. Airport or capital? What you mean? What you mean, Bing? Airport or capital? What do you mean? Thank you for another vote on the poll. I appreciate you. Every little bit of engagement helps. And that like button is also free promotion for the YouTube channel. Lets YouTube know I'm doing a good job and they show my video to more people. So consider hitting that like button for me. Usually your place is for gear. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they added military clothes or civilian clothes, because they didn't give any update on that. They didn't say where it would be at or what they added. They left it a secret. Then along the road to Geo. Gotcha. A small melee camp next to Geo, but you always get bears there, so maybe a bear hat for you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to melee and get some ammo first, and then we can go after the bear. Hoping for some higher insulation clothes, maybe some freaking cargo pants, like a winter parka or something, but not having any luck. We found our first new clothing item. Look, it's a new pair of boots. They're winter boots. Look at that. They're brand new. Kadinga. Those are pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Take a screenshot. From your view, you can hit the firehouse. Gotcha. Really hope that sound isn't like my graphics card or something. I haven't been able to pin down where, like a weird sound coming out of one of my fans in my PC. Move my fans around, put a liquid cooler on it, and now there's this weird sound coming out of my PC. Gonna have to diagnose it and figure it out. running fine though. It's not overheating. Nothing bad's happening, so I'm just gonna leave it. Try and figure it out tomorrow before the next stream. Huh. Oh. Yeah, for whatever reason, my right headphone did not charge. It should be charged soon, but that's why zombies keep sneaking up on me, because my right headphone's in the charging case. Come here. All you want to play with is the new bag? Yeah, that'll be cool to see the new bag. Hunting scope. Damaged. That'd be sweet though if it's not cracked. Oh, it is cracked. Dang it. There's a winter hat right here. Take that. That's been in the game though, that's not new. Ow. What do you guys think, chat? Should I just head inland, or should I keep looking on the coast for more civilian clothes that they may have added? Because we did find our first item, which is these pair of boots. Weather-resistant boots made for the coldest of military operations. Are you a Cherno, Livonia, or Sukal player? I played more Cherno than anything else. Played very little Livonia. I own Livonia, but I've played very little of it. I have a crap ton of hours on Cherno, though. I know it like the back of my hand. Frying pan. Num 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 num. Oh, hello. You saw nothing. Get wrecked. Snow White Converse look dope. Boots already damaged? I just got these. Only asking because I don't want to sound bossy, but you are unsure how well you know the map. Yeah, I don't know the map very well. Not at all. I've been to the militaries, I've been to the island military. It was on a modded server with the map though, so. Just kind of adventuring around looking for the new stuff, and then I'll head inland to the militaries and try and get some better weapons and take out a bear. Thank you for the vote on the poll. Appreciate you. One or more items been dropped on there. That's a weird glitch, huh? Dropped all my fish out of my frying pan? The heck? Kind of weird. There's a firehouse, PD, small mill office just ahead of you. Oh, okay. Sweet. Actual fishing rod. And it goes on my bag. Let's go. That's gonna hurt. Oh, he didn't hit me. Yeah. Yeah. Get wrecked, little zombie. Sink. Want some of this too? I ain't afraid. I was born naked. Come on. Come on. Thank you for the like on the stream. I want your vest. That vest is mine. You come here. You're going down. Nice kill. Thanks, Bing. Appreciate you. Hey, no Bubby, thank you for the sub on the YouTube. Puts us 71 subs away from 4,000 and our merch giveaway. In. Do 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 do. Canteen. Wouldn't be bad to have that go in our hit pack, so that's not bad. You believe you got me a sub too? Hell yeah. Number 19. No. Yep, come on with yourself then. Yeah. 10 votes on the poll, thank you. Appreciate you guys participating in the poll. Here, Weasel. Dandy. Very, very good. Alright, it's about time I need to build another fire, I think. Here's the firehouse that Bing was talking about. You into wet and cold, there are 2 possible millie boats to your firehouse. Got it. Oh, here's one of the new items too, a military sweater. That's new. High insulation. And it's more spaces than a regular sweater. It's nice. There's a person here. There's dead zombies right there. Hold up, chat. Somebody here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I only got a freaking sporter, but... Might have heard me before I heard him, though. He's over at the fire station. He's closing himself in. Smart. He just went upstairs. Of course, I'm starting to get cold. We saw him run upstairs. I didn't see him come down. I don't think he's gonna get up in the tower. I think he's just sitting in there. Could have took the pole drop. Yeah, but the zombies would have aggroed. He's hurt. I think he's gaining health in there. He was limping. I think he's trying to get his health up. Tempted to just rush him. Wait, did he know I was here? What? Did he combat log? Well, it wouldn't be combat logging because I didn't shoot at him, but... It's so weird. Put those on. Good. People need something to watch while I mod. First time here. Welcome in, Two Roads. We're just testing out the new experimental. We saw a guy in the fire station and then he just vanished. Trying to figure out where he went. Which Bing was right, he went out the back. So he's further down. He was just using the fire station as a way to avoid the zombies, it seems like. So he's somewhere in front of us. Yeah, I just thought he might have stopped to gain some health because he was limping. He wasn't in the best of shape. You can stay in here. Goodbye. That would be a good spot to hold up there at the top of the ladder if he is trying to gain health. I'm not seeing any dead Zeds. It's got to be here somewhere. I don't think he's in here, though. Where did he go? Damn, I spent too long messing around at that fire station. It's gotta be here somewhere. Take some of this. And some of that. Some of this. Aggro zombie and medical. 2 of them. There's a good chance he's in medical. I might just rush that. Door's open on the back though. Maybe he's not in there. I gotta check. All right. I don't know. Dude got away from me. Thanks, Lou. Welcome in, dude. Damn, I don't know. I guess we're gonna go up into the houses up above and build a fire. We'll run into them again. Well, they lessened the reach of when you're trying to knife them. I'm just gonna glance into these houses over here and see if I see smoke of a fire. If I don't, then we'll go over to that other house. The other house is back over there. No smoke. Doors are open. The blunt dog has been upped to Zed's. What does that mean? Like the blunt object, it takes more hits now? Is that what you mean? Yes, sir, Lou. DayZ does a lot better for me, for sure. Gotcha. No, Lou, I've had 250 to 300 a couple times, but the highest I've had in a few months was like 60. 50, 60, and that was on arc raiders. Yeah, DayZ I can normally hold about 30 for a whole stream. Just depends. Yep. Check these houses back here, see if he made a fire in these ones. Blowing up. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate you, man. Alright, these are the houses I was talking about. You might be building a fire in. There's a Z on the roof, or is that a person? Oh, it's a Z. Okay. Take some of this. Some of that. No, but they lowered the reach on your melee hits. For sure. Got a good attitude to you, bro. You are humble and not arrogant. People respect that. Appreciate the compliments. I really do. Thank you, bro. I'm grateful for every one of you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't be a streamer, so thank you, thank you. Be nice if devs came up with a way to crossplay with all platforms. I know, right? Even just if they did one map that was able to crossplay. Something. I've been wanting to play DayZ with one of my moderators. He's on console, Clay, but he's on console, and there's no way to crossplay DayZ on console. Fortunately. Ow, bro. Chill out. Alright, I'm gonna get a fire going. I can't believe that dude just hobbled away and I couldn't find him. That was funny. That's DayZ though. Now the cookie crumbles. Just need, actually I don't even need arc. I'm Gucci with what I got. Got some paper right here. Boom. Light that up with some matches. Boom. Wonder if I can go double heat buff now. Because I got the hat and the jacket, and then I also found the fire pants. I need a leather Zoe so I can fix the boots up. No mods or modded servers. Yeah. Yeah, if the crossplay was just vanilla, yeah. You just chat and engage us with the rift. What? Yeah, I do. I try and read every single chat. 100%. As long as my chat isn't moving a million miles an hour and I can read it as I'm playing, I will read every single chat. But when I hit like 1,000 viewers and the chat's moving super crazy, it's gonna be hard. But I've gone into several streamers, even people that I know personally that are trying to stream, and I'll chat to them and they won't even read my message. I'll sit there for 20 minutes and they won't even read my message. So I dip out. Welcome in, King. How you doing? Welcome in, brother. Warm the sketty up. Dump out this canteen so I don't accidentally drink it. Hey Bing, do you know where the nearest springs is? The nearest like water springs? Because I'm gonna need some water. I know they're like up on the hill at the base of like rock mounds usually, but just curious if you know where one's at off chance. Because you knew where I was at the fire station, so. Behind me, like up the hill, like that way. Is it like diagonal to my left or right, or just straight up? Next town to your left, facing coast. Okay, so those houses I took a peek at just a few minutes ago, over that way. I got you. I got you, bro. Try and get this heat buff real quick. Big chillin', watching on your new meta quest. What is that, King? What's a meta quest? Do 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 do. There's a dirt road with a small barn. Spring is next to the barn. Gotcha. All right. Trying to get a keep off. Yeah, weird. Oh, it's a VR headset. Oh, you're watching on VR, dude? That's pretty sick. Hell yeah, bro. Chat, why am I bugged? Oh, this is the heat buff glitch on Sakal, isn't it? You telling me they put out another update and they didn't fix the heat buff glitch? You kidding me? It's been here for like 6 months now. You're like 30 feet tall right now? That's crazy. All right, well, I guarantee I have a heat buff. It's just glitched. We're gonna have to relog. I'm not gonna do it right now though. Do it when my guy starts shivering again and we'll relog then. I can't believe they didn't fix the heat buff glitch, bro. Why do they keep adding new content, but they're not fixing the bugs? That's one thing that I will say Arc Raiders is doing really freaking well, is when there's a bug, they fix it. Before the new piece of content comes out, that bug is already fixed. I don't get how you could just sit there and pump out new clothes and new content, new parts of the map, but not fix what's already been broken bug-wise. You know, like, that stuff needs to come first. 8,000 hours, 2 roads, headed towards 9,000. I have 9,000 already if you count console, but 8,000 just on PC. Sounds good, King. That one building where I said about the firehouse, if you go up the hill, you will come to a hard fence yard. Maybe because it's a newer game? Yeah. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Exactly. It's an older game. The bugs need to be ironed out. Like, you can't just leave the bugs in the game forever. It needs to be fixed, you know? Wait, so you're saying the water fountain is back by the firehouse? So I need to go back to the town that I was in earlier? Yeah, what about you two, Roads? How many hours do you got? I think that is what Bing is saying. I need to go back to the firehouse. Go up the hill from the firehouse. Almost 4K, but you own servers. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, owning a server is a lot of work. I've built a server 2 different times, and it consumed all my time. I didn't even have time to stream. So, not easy. Puppy Joe, is Bear hopping on? Nope. Nope. Bear may be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. I don't want to speak for him, but he wanted to take tonight off. We were going to do experimental today, but he wanted to take tonight off. I'm not going to speak for him and say why, but he's hanging out with Dr. Bear, so. Oh, there's the springs right there. Look. What does it mean to own a server? You do like all the coding, and you position houses, and you control where loot spawns, you control where the zombies are. You gotta, if there's mods like care packages and crazy stuff like that, like you have to code all that in and tell the code what you want the game to do. It's a lot of work. It's not easy. It's worse when you create your own mods. You're working on number 18. Damn, dude. Well done. Well done. We just hit 10 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much. I believe we could hit 20 likes tonight. Hit that like button, chat. Help me out. It's free promotion for my YouTube channel, and it helps show the video to more people. Hit that like button. You have to pay for that? If you have your own PC able to handle all the people joining, you don't have to pay. But if you don't have like a spare PC, then you would have to pay for a server hosting website that would host your server for you. Did I just hear a tree fall, or was that just like ambient wind? 11 likes on the stream. Let's go. It's a lot. The more people you want on the server and the more available RAM that you want, it goes up by the hundreds. Like hundreds of dollars per month. It's pretty spendy. You're playing Host Havoc about 70 a month? Got you. For how big of a server? Like how many slots? Well, that's dope. I found that fountain. So the benefits is that you can do whatever you want. Exactly. Wait, both these have shots in them? Didn't realize that. I hate when the bullet's glitched. That bugs me. See, that's another thing that they should fix. When you pick up a weapon that already has a bullet in it, it'll look like there's only one bullet in it when you go to change, when you go to load your second bullet. And you saw when I took the bullets out and re-put them back in that I had 2 bullets, but it's just a weird visual glitch. That's stuff that I feel like they should work on for the game, you know? Like, I like experimental, and I like what they're bringing into the game. It's not like I have a problem with the new items, but the bugs and the old stuff that hasn't been fixed needs to be a priority. in my opinion. You need admins, but you're happy. 30 slots, 70 a month with the highest memory. That's not too bad, honestly. It's a pretty good deal. He could set a password on his server if he wants to. Wait, we're getting motorcycles? What? Motorcycles in Badlands? Damn. I need to stop the bears from glitching in places. Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's a problem too. Gas stove. Digital locks on console. Preach, chat. Preach. There's not many mods on console for a reason, and I get why. I do feel like the dials on official, they should change those out completely to something else. I just feel like it's too game breaking, and like the amount of time it takes to build a base. Someone can just camp you and wait for you to come spin your code, you know, like, or like people can camp outside your door, wait for you to spin your code to open your door, and then they can get your base code, and then they just wait for you to log off and they can offline you because they can see the code from the outside. Not really PC mods, but a big step up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know. I feel like a lot of that stuff that we want is going to be in DayZ 2 whenever that comes out. And I think they're just kind of leave DayZ, this DayZ, the way it is, you know. Ooh. Drop the sporter for the BK, because we do have some shots for that. Or Gillies too. How me and your duo partner rated. For sure. For sure. Set lock to 0, listen for clicks. Yeah, that too. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go about it. A lot of ways. Tomato. All right, I think we're going to start heading inland. Haven't found a spark plug either for the boats. I'm sure we'll find one though. Oh, dude, I should have picked up that ice axe. That ice axe, I'm pretty sure, allows you to dig a hole in the ice and ice fish. Da 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 da. It might have been a modded server. I did see it in DayZ, but it might have been a mod. I remember it was a pretty big streamer who was showcasing it. You see here. So that must be server side. The blockiness of that hill, because no matter how much I turn this up, it's not. That's not changing. There's someone on me? What the fuck was that noise? Y'all hear that? Oh, it was the bunny. So, yeah, because if we get closer to that, the detail of those patches of dirt will definitely sharpen. But if you change that in the settings, it doesn't do anything. How close do I have to get? Damn, you gotta be hella close for it to go away. Like, look at that hill right there. See how blocky that is? It doesn't go away till you're like on top of it. That's interesting. Huh. Thanks for the trophy, Sloppy Joe. Appreciate the engagement on the stream. That's how your eyesight is in real life? Dang, dude. So really it's just a blending between terrains, like where this snow meets the gravel. That's what they worked on. Is all these textures and the moss and like stuff like that, right? But From a distance, it still looks all messed up. Far away, you can't see. I got you. I got new RAM and stuff on my computer. I'm wondering if I can run all this on extreme. Probably not get the best of frames, but... Extreme. Water reflections off. You don't need water reflections. You'd be a terrible sniper. I gotcha. And not a huge frame difference, turning it up. Okay, maybe a little bit. The weird man tree thing? What's the weird man tree thing? Give me the rundown. Subscribed, like the way you are. Thanks, Two Roads. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Shadow Realm, bro. For those of you who don't know, we're doing a merch giveaway at 4,000 subs. We're currently 72 subs away from that. You got to be a current subscriber and be in that live stream to win the giveaway. So hit that noti bell and subscribe to the channel for your chance to win a Michael Shade TV mouse pad on the house. I will ship it to your door for free. For free. I wish when you and Bear played together, you shared streams and chat. I got you. Yeah, I don't stream live on Twitch anymore. For whatever reason, I drop really bad frames on there, and I don't know, I can't even stream at 6,000 bitrate on Twitch without having issues, but I can stream on YouTube with almost 14,000 bitrate and have an excellent quality stream. So I don't really understand what Twitch's issue is, but I'm tired of dealing with it. So I decided just to start growing my YouTube and stop worrying about Twitch. Otherwise, we would have a combined chat and stuff when we stream, probably. Yeah. Sorry I missed your message, bro. So you're running on a road and see a player, and as you get closer to it, it changes to a tree. You'll hand it to you at your doorstep. There's a millie up here. I saw the tents over the hilltop. Raindrops falling on my forehead. There's like a sled on this hill, and that I think gives you the key to the bunker, right, chat? No, that's a briefcase. That's what that is. That's how you get the briefcase. Science key up there. Yep. Is it all the way at the top, or does it still spawn around the mountain at like the little sled thing? Oh, you need the science key to open the briefcase. So should I go up to the top of that volcano? Is that where I should be headed? Okay. Yeah, we'll go up there. Let me hit these tents real quick. Oh, no, not the volcano. Okay. Go to the camp first. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, it is a little framey now. But probably won't have too much PvP today, so I'm just going to deal with it so you guys can have a really good image. It's not very bad. It's so much better than it used to be with my RAM that I got and my CPU cooler. It's like 100 times better. On your right at the end of camp. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to loot this up because I do need guns and ammo. Combat pants. Alright, honestly, I am going to turn the stuff down just a little. Try that out. I don't want to take too many hits from the zombies. Ooh. Oh, it's a shrug though. Let's see. Do you need NBC loot on this map or no? Oh, scientific briefcase keys. Let's go. All right. Your Zed's got me jumping at every yellow plane. Military sweater. More 545 ammo though. You need that. Not really airport maybe, or the bunker. So, should I pick up this NBC gear then? For sure, the bunker. Alright, I'll pick it up for now. Might as well. Playing on your game while listening to you. Hell yeah. I don't need 2 sets of keys for the briefcase. Leave that other set for someone else. He's got a big ass bag. I need that. Woohoo! That's a big bag. Another ghillie shrug. Nothing in the heli. Radio. Nice. I should pick up a spare pair of boots, chat. Mine are probably gonna break at some point, unless I find leather, but... I wonder if they made it to where you could fix these new boots with epoxy. Nope. Worth a shot. Your bag has 600 slots? No, that's cheating. That's a lot of storage, bro. Holy crap. He's got a NBC filter on. Is that a new thing to call? Is that normal? Oh wait. I can't even grab it. Yo, that's pretty cool, because it muffles his... Is that always on call? Or is that new? It's pretty cool. The way his scream is muffled. It's nice. Ah. Ah! Zombie's invincible. Animal crackers in my soup. Doop dee doop. Alright, chat. Let's go find the briefcase. Alright, I don't see the sled. So, I mean, we came up from that side of the mountain, so it's got to be on the other side from us. I do not see it. It's freaking a little bright out here, huh? Chat, should I turn the brightness down? You guys want the brightness turned down or not? Sled? I don't know. Wherever the briefcase is, I thought it spawned at like a sled thing. Nah? Okay. Sounds good, Lou. It's on a dead body. Got it, okay. So it's gonna be quite a bit harder to see then. Dressed in white. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to see. We'll find it though. But you're saying it's all the way at the very top? So I think I'm late, but for some reason these graphics look different. What do you mean, Lou? Look down and you'll see a broken ADA? Or are you tripping? I don't know. I mean, we're on a snow map, but other than that, nothing's really changed. I turned the quality up a little bit more because our RAM is... We got more RAM than we used to. Start there, the car. Like clear? Oh, good. Yeah, I messed with OBS a little bit, but I also got a bunch more RAM, so we're not dropping frames. The quality of the stream should be a lot better than it used to be. Plus our CPU isn't getting hot anymore because we got a liquid cooler, so all those things combined are really, really helping. It should make the stream look a lot better. Yeah, we got 2 extra sticks of RAM, so we have 48 gigabytes of RAM now, whereas we only had 16 before. I'll go up to the top. I just feel like I'm about to come up on the body because we already did the other side of the hill. Could be wrong, but... It looks really good, no lie. The trees look awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for the feedback, Lou. Been waiting to see if you guys noticed any difference. I definitely feel a difference in my game. Like when I play Arc Raiders, it loads the game up right away. I don't have like such a long wait time, and the game doesn't stutter while I'm playing. Super nice. Basically, our CPU is now 30 degrees Celsius, or 30 Celsius cooler than it used to be. It used to run like 70 to 80, and now it runs like 40 to 50. You just got one tapped while listening to you? Haha, your fault. Sorry, bro. My bad. Shit. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm actually losing health. I didn't realize I was cold enough to lose health. I have 2 heat packs. Maybe that'll make me warm enough. Let's test it out. Yeah, hi, Bubba. There's no water in it, Bubba. That's a bath toy. Or summertime. 2 or 3 will bring you to white. Okay, I have 2. Hopefully that brings me to white. That was dark blue losing health. Hopefully I didn't just waste those. Well, at least we're not losing health now. We're light blue, so should be good. One will hold you in light blue for a bit. Gotcha. The heck is his body at? I've never found the briefcase by myself. I've only found it with teammates. And I've never been the one to find it, so. There's a scientist on this hill that's holding a briefcase. And the keys that we have right here open that briefcase. And it usually has pretty good loot in it. There's a lot of hot springs to my left. Yeah. Hey, but go up to the top and look down for ADA. I will, I will. I will. I just felt like I was about to run into the body, you know, like, because I already searched the other side of the hill. It's the car. Yeah, I know what an ADA is. I got you. Crazy that 2 heat packs didn't get me back in the white. My bad, good sir. No worries at all. No worries. I appreciate the help, bro. See, I found it. I found the ADA. The helmet. Don't really need any of that. I never get sick, but I'll pick it up just in case. Alright, so you said look down from the ADA. Like, do I need to go down there to see it? Or should I be able to see it from where I'm at? Mr. Scientist, where are you? No binoculars? No, I didn't find any. I found a scope, but it was all broken. Broken scopes drive me nuts. I think I might be further around the mountain on the town side. So I'm not seeing no scientists right here. Need to see if I can find you on my TV. Oh yeah, just type in Michael Shade TV on YouTube and you'll see me. You'll find my stream. See the poles? Yeah, these poles right here. Yep. Do I need to follow those towards the hot springs or what? The poles are the road markers. Oh, and the scientist is on the road? Oh, scientist is on the road. That helps out. Okay, so this curves up the mountain. Back around to where we just came from. So I don't think it's going to be on this part. It's probably on the lower part. Probably down the road that way. Down that way. I'll check this real quick though, so we don't miss it. In front of me. And this goes up to that camp where we just were, so... Okay, so it's gotta be down. It's gotta be. Huh. We'll find it, chat. Don't worry. You can believe in me. Don't you worry, chat. Man, my game looks so much better with my RAM. Granted, I haven't played Call in a while, but man, it just looks super crisp. Everything looks nice. Nice and pretty. So it's directly on the road, being it's not like off in a ditch next to the road, it's like directly on it. It's a big difference, bro. I'm watching this on an iPad. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and if you guys want to up the quality, because sometimes your YouTube will put you in 720 or 1080, click the little gear on the top right of your YouTube, and you can change the quality to 1440p. That's max quality. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Road again. Do 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 do. Thank you for the like on the stream. We're 8 likes away from our goal. We're trying to hit 20 likes, chat. Hit that like button. We do stream a lot of DayZ, different maps, different servers. Get into some PvP action quite a bit. So make sure you're subbed to the channel and like that stream. There are 2 spots along them bushes on my right. Wait, did I pass it then? Hope not. Oh, my temp's white. Let's go. The heat packs are working. Gonna be nighttime soon. I was hoping to find this before it hit night. At this rate, I don't know that I'm gonna. And you were going lower in terrain. Am I too low to find it? Oh, you're saying because my temperature's in the white. That makes sense. Hell yeah. That's a cool feature that they have on DayZ, is like, it gets colder the higher you go up, and vice versa. When will modded servers be up? The modded servers have to wait for the official release, unless they just do an experimental build on their server, but if they're going to incorporate the stuff from experimental, I'm pretty sure they have to wait for the actual update to drop. You got a scope? I do not. Oh yeah, I do, but it's broken. Just definitely broken. Can still see with it, but yeah, it's cracked. Wait, it can spawn all the way down there? The heck is this scientist at, dude? So if your game, you can go back along the road. Even the glass on the scope looks super real. Hell yeah. Wait, so you're telling me to go back along the road the way I came? Followed the road back? Does it really spawn this low on the hill? Trying to watch TV and type on phone. I got you. Damn, you want me to go all the way back the way it came. Damn. So you're telling me that I must have missed it and it's in a bush. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so no, it doesn't spawn down this low. Okay, so I must have missed it. Not all the way down. Well, so can it be on this road that's right below me? Because there's this road goes to that little camp thing right there. Okay. Okay, so it's back up. On my left. Yeah, I know the road's up there. I was just glancing on that. All right. We'll find it, chat. It's gonna be dark soon, though. Might have to take a break and go chill out. The other thing I read that they're gonna be fixing in the patch notes is, you know how official's always super dark? They're gonna be changing that. They're gonna make it brighter, which I feel like is nice. Along the bush. Along the bush has a section. All right, well, you let me know if I went too far and didn't look in the bush that you're talking about. It's here somewhere in chat. Along that area I'm looking at. Oh, on the side of the hill here with all these bushes. Oh, that's a player. That's a player. How did that not hit? He's looking for the briefcase too, that little bitch. Oh, what the fuck does he have? Oh, shit. I could screenshot you a pic of the spot. Dude, I don't get why that shot didn't hit. I was right on him. He freaking ran away. Do you think he got the briefcase? That must be the dude we were tracking earlier. Alright, so you're saying these bushes here is one of the spots it could be in? I mean, I must be onto something if I just ran into that person. They're gonna be down in the tree line, hiding in a tree, I bet. Do you think he already found it, chat? Could he be in the bushes down the hill there, Bing? Oh. Where'd I just get shot at from? What? Bro, where are these shots coming from? Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed the key from up there so there wasn't someone who had a key as well. Dude, I don't know where I'm being shot at from. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's over there. His suppressor just broke, though. He's got a better rifle than I do. Shit, that was close. He almost hit me. Tree line, yep. I don't see him now. Oh, I see him. He's hiding in the trees, though. That's gonna be so hard to hit that shot. In total, there are 22 spots where it can spawn. Holy crap. "22 freaking spots. And they're all along the road or what? How is this dude so geared? How does he have so much ammo? I just need to keep zigzagging. Oh, fuck. It's all around the volcano, so they're not all on the road. I pushed him off the volcano, though, which is really nice. Yeah, Bale, you can look another day. I mean, I'm down to hold the volcano, but he definitely has a scope. He might be shooting at someone else. No, he's definitely shooting at me. He's definitely shooting at me. So are all the spawns on the road, or can it spawn elsewhere? Can it spawn just on the hillside, away from the road? I want to kill, but your game, not mine. Yeah. Problem is, he's got height. If I push towards him, he's gonna have an easier shot and he'll shoot me. I think the best bet is to hold the volcano. Keep looking. Keep our head on a swivel. There's like 2 or 3 that aren't in the, thank you, baby. There's 2 or 3 spawns that aren't on the road. Okay, well, based on the map, because those roads that are way up the hill here, do I need to be on the other side of the mountain for those other spawns? Because, I mean, we checked the whole road. Hi. What, baby? Gotcha. Hi, Bubba. Damn, dude. This briefcase is hard to find. Holy crap. Can it spawn on the top of the hill? Yeah, I only got 2 shots for this rifle. Then I got 3 shots for the shotgun. Damn, dude. I don't know. Can't spawn on the top of the hill. Got it. A lot harder to find this than I thought it would be. 22 spawn points. That's crazy. You find it, it'll be so much sweeter. True. True that. The 80A road has 2 about 100 yards from the car, and then a Y fork has one. So a fork in the road has one, and then there's 2 by the 80A car. Yeah, this is rough. I need a fire though. I'm losing health. The blizzard just kicked in. He probably is gonna have to make a fire too, so we'll just fall back, make fire in the forest, and regroup and decide what we're gonna do. What is this? A smoothie? My fiance just brought me a smoothie. Yeah, I need to go build a fire. I'm freezing. Commercial came when I asked you the question, so I didn't see your response. But is the scientist dead? Yeah, he's like frozen into the ground, but he's wearing like a white science like lab coat, so he blends in with the snow. And he's got like a briefcase next to him that's gonna be on the ground too. You can pick the briefcase up and take it with you. Or you could just open it right there, take what's in it out. Yeah, we'll find him. I'm gonna go down in the trees here and make a fire. My guy's cold. Thank you for the sub on the channel. I appreciate you. Wait, I can't light it. Can't light bark that's in a tree. Either that or my matches just went damp. Not sure. Used to be able to do that. Yeah, you can get a filter bottle to clean the GPS unit and get meds. Yeah, true that. It's not a bad shot. Thank you guys for the likes on the stream as well. We're 7 likes away from 20. I think it was just because my matches were damp. Yeah, that's why. Alright, chat. I'm gonna sit here at the fire and use the restroom while we get warm. I think I'm multi. Gonna have to swap my boots in a minute. I Survive app is the DayZ map for your phone. Yeah, I got you. I try and play most of the time without using the map because it feels like cheating, but I may end up using it to find the briefcase. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while we get a heat buff. Grab one more piece of firewood. Let's see. There we go. Alright. BRB. Maybe I should have waved at that guy, chat, instead of just shooting at him. I wonder if my shot did hit, but it just didn't uncon him. Oh, you know what? I'm also gonna relog so we can see our heat buff. Because our heat buff is bugged. I don't like that. Nah, he would have killed you. Yeah, good point, Lou. Good point. He probably would have betrayed me, you're right. The smoothie's tasty. What's going on right now? Let me in. Sometimes it takes a minute or two to show on screen. Who would have thought you had the key? Yeah, Very high chance. I think I put my headphone down somewhere. I think I put it in the bathroom. Hold up. You know, you can see my plus on my heat button. On my headphone. It was in the bathroom counter. We good now. Sickness went away with the vitamin. Nice. Well, I know it's still blinking. I'm just saying you couldn't see the plus at all before I logged. It was bugged. It's a common bug that's been on Sakal for freaking ever, since it came out, basically. It's annoying. Come on, give me the heat buff. Jimon! Why is it still just blinking? There it goes. Now we're going on to a second heat buff. Nice. Finally! I'm cooking foods from frozen to cooked. Yeah, it takes a while. And now we're 2 solid heat buff. I don't know if we can go triple. I don't think we can. Alright, well, we're double heat buff. Hopefully we made that dude waste all of his ammo. He definitely broke his suppressor. Since you're on PC, can you map any key? Yeah, you can change any key for your keybinds. Yep. I head over back towards the ADA and make sure we check that area thoroughly. Still can't see the poles for the road where I'm at. There we go. Now I can see the poles. Okay. Poles are right down there. Wonder if it takes longer to get a heat buff too if you're not like in a house. To your right more than lead to geoplant. I don't know what geoplant is. Yeah, I don't know what geoplant is, but we're at the ADA, which is where I was trying to go. So said there's a couple spots right next to the ADA, and then there's a fork in the road. Could also be there. The hot springs. What's at the hot springs? I mean, I know I could get a heat buff there, but all right, so if a scientist was here, I would see it, right? Said some million med. Gotcha. Kinda walk like he is lost in a storm. Oh, the guy I shot at? Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. All right, where's the Y in the road? Should be right here somewhere. Oh, the science guy walked like he's lost in a storm. Gotcha. No scientist in these bushes. Do 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 do. Okay, and then the road curves around. Keep poles on my right if possible. It is not possible right now. Poles have to be on my left. Those are the bushes we already checked. This is the Y in the road that you were talking about. So he could be right in here somewhere. The scientist could be right in here. Potentially. Man, where the hell is this scientist, chat? He's hiding. I mean, do I need to take that turn at the Y and go towards that little footbridge? But towards the wooden bridge that I saw? Check these bushes real quick. You never know. No scientists. Nope, nope. Yeah, that's the fork you're talking about. So there's one spawn at that fork, right? Just one? Should I have gone towards the footbridge? Or should I just keep following this back around and check the bushes? Yeah, I think I checked the fork pretty well. We'll recheck the bushes along this road, and if we don't see the scientist, then we'll go towards the footbridge and then hit the hot springs. Yes, that is the okay, I already read that. Whoops. Ads pop up and you get behind. No worries. No scientist. I'm looking though. This is like where I shot at that dude, so I've checked everything from here back. We'll just check these few bushes right here and make sure I didn't overlook it. So if you're coming up to that fork from the town below as you get to the fork on your right. I don't know, chat. I'll go back towards the fork, I guess, because we searched all that. Dude, this thing is hidden. For there being 26 spawns, I've been all over this mountain. Or 22 spawns? It's crazy. Surprised I haven't found it. And the sky looks gorgeous. You plan on doing for the bunker, you don't really need the case. Is there a chance that it just didn't spawn? No, I just wanted to find the case because I never have. It is possible that it hasn't spawned. Damn, so maybe I should leave and then come back. Okay, here's the fork in the road. You've heard different stories? I got you. Yeah, this is the fork in the road. Some say after big storms it spawns. Yeah, I don't know, because it's not here. We've checked everywhere, so I don't think it's here. It may spawn later on, because he leaves safely if he gets lost and dies. Oh, what the heck is this? What is this place? Is this the geo plant you were talking about? Huh. They make you think like a lost person. Gotcha. So you said if I go that way, there's a millie past the hot springs there? The pipes lead to the plant? Gotcha. Hope you find it, bro. I will. I'm gonna wait because I'm pretty sure I checked all the spawns. If what Being is saying is 100% true, then I checked the road twice. Plus we checked the 3 spawns that aren't on the road and we didn't find them, so he must just not have spawned in right now. We'll go get some better gear, get some better weapons, and then we'll cycle back and try and find them. Yo, I think there's a campfire at the hot springs. See that? Look, chat. I think someone has a fire at the hot springs. Why would he make a fire at the hot springs? That doesn't make sense. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I could have shot those if I would have known they were there, but I'm not hurting for food. I still have a can of food on me too. I'll be fine. It is steam? Coming off of just one spot right there? And that looked like a campfire. Oh, it is Steam. Yeah. Okay. I see. Oh, yes, bro. I can fix my boots. One sec, chat. Well, that's why I didn't find it, because they're not all on the road. Hardly any of them are on the road, if I'm being honest. What? Your mom has it. That's where I put it at. Sorry. It's late, so I can't find it. Okay, well, I got the map up of all the locations. That's the Y in the road. Okay, got it. We'll get a heat buff and we'll go try again. Pulled the locations up. I think there's just a language barrier between us, which isn't a problem, but yeah, there's. So on the road, do I have to get in the water, chat? Can I just stand next to it? I don't know. I'll take my shoes off and stuff. On the road itself, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But all the other spawns, out of 22, so 11 other spawns aren't on the road directly. Oh, I'm freaking burning. Nice spot for a base. Don't get water from there? Yeah, I got you. You always find your case near the ADA? I see. Alright. We'll find it, chat. There's one curvy road that we didn't even go down. Might be over there. Yeah, there's a bunch of spawns on the one corner of the mountain that I didn't look at, so assuming it's going to be there. We're going to look across that whole hillside. Basically, if you see my finger pointing, we're going to look from there all the way over to there. And then there's a curvy road on that side. We'll go down that looking for it. I do want the case, Bing. I want the case. I've never done it. I want to find it. Stop trying to get me to give up on the case. I want it, okay? It's my case. I will. I should have just pulled up I survive immediately, but possibly get a plate there for protection. I got you. Yeah, we'll go into military after this, for sure. I just want to find this, and then we'll move on and go do something else. We'll go to Millie. Oh, you're good. Oh, what the... Dude, what? There's a cave? Look at this shit, chat. Oh. Is this a bear den? Spooky. Oh man, that's beautiful. I gotta take a screenshot. Let me take one from outside too. Nice. See, base. Yeah, dude. That's freaking dope. Cozy place for a fire? Yeah, for real. First 5 or 10 times you needed the map. Gotcha. There's a cave with a SPC in it. What is that? SPC. What do you mean? Perfect. Okay, so if we go off this curve around the edge of the mountain on this same line, it can spawn on the left and the right of us. We follow this all the way until we see another road. But yeah, we just keep the same height on the mountain and we follow it around. Found an experimental weapon case. Experimental weapon in a case before. Could have been my Dural map though, I can't remember. Gotcha. Yeah, so we just keep the same height, follow this around the mountain. Is that it? Oh, is that it? I fucking found it! Woohoo! Let's go! My briefcase. Woohoo! Got it. I had a feeling it was on this corner. Bing was saying that it was along the road, and so I was doing a circle around the mountain, and but once I hit that road, I was like, you know, I just stayed on that road because I thought he was saying that it's only on the road, but as soon as I pulled up the map, I found it. I appreciate your help, Bing. Thanks for trying to help me. I should have just pulled up the map sooner. But there's multiple caves on this map. Let's get down in the trees and open this briefcase. Thanks, Lou. The key. Where's the key? Did the key delete when I logged out? Where'd the key go? Chat, I had the key. I wouldn't have dropped the key. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You gotta be kidding me. That's a bunch of doohickey. It can show up invisible? No, it's gone. It got deleted out of my inventory. It's gone. straight up gonzo. Don't know how. It isn't tended your bag? What? It's not in my bag. No, I'm gonna have to go back to that military and try and get another key for it. For whatever reason, the key just vanished out of my inventory. I had the key. And the key just oh, there it is, actually. Look. Okay. Woo! I was gonna be pissed off. Alright, cool. We got it, we got it, we got it. False alarm, chat. False alarm. Let's see what's in it. Boingo! Oh, you can relock the briefcase? Filter bottles and a glow plug. Look at that. Sheesh. And a GPS? Damn, son. Damn, son. I'm gonna keep the briefcase. Might as well keep the briefcase. Yo, that's pretty sweet. Oh, dude, I thought it was gone. Nice. Pickaxe, we got filtering bottles here. Really nice, 2 of them. All right, we Gucci. Carry on my wayward shine. Lay your weary head to rail. Try to do. Pretty sweet. Carry on. Oh, I can bury the case as well. That's pretty sick. The glow plug we needed for the bunker, I believe. So we're gonna be trying to move on and do the bunker, but we need some better guns. So we're gonna try and make our way to Milli Vanilli. Get some more ammo, maybe a assault rifle. Which I can't even remember where the bunker is. When I played this, I just was like following Bear around. I've never played this map with I Survive Open, so I don't really know the map. I need a can of gas too. Dang, really? Damn. Start the generator. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad I found the briefcase, because I did need the glow plug. That's important. Once it gets full nighttime, I'm going to turn Gem on, and you guys will be able to see better. But for the meantime, it's going to be a little dim. Because if I turn gamma on right now for you guys, it's going to be way too bright. It's going to look weird. But just know that when it hits nighttime, I will adjust the gamma. So don't worry. Peninsula. I really want to try that ice pick on the ice and see if we can make a fishing hole or if that's just a modded thing. It'd be hard for a solo because there's 4 locked rooms with loot. Gotcha. Ooh, new clothing item. Aviator specifically designed for the adverse weather conditions fighter pilots face. Preventing desktop capture. Close the app. Dude, I've been taking screenshots this whole time. It's just not gonna work now. Microsoft Edge? What? One sec, chat. Need to run back and forth between the bunker and the Ginny to switch the locks on doors. Dang. That's weird that Microsoft Edge was preventing me from taking a... Okay. New clothing item. I'm swapping from the sweater to the jacket. It's pretty cool. I like the jacket. Okay, so we found the boots and 2 different jackets so far for the new clothing items. And all these, I believe, are going to have different color variants as well, so... It's getting that time. I need to turn gamma on for you guys. The sun's about to set, so this is perfect. This doesn't help me see better at night, chat. It just helps you guys who are in chat. Fastest route to Peninsula is from the airport. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more looting. I want to find more of the clothes that they released because there's 9 different items. We've only found 3, and then we're gonna need to get more food. Definitely gonna need more food. But we'll make our way over there. We'll for sure make our way over there. crowbar. The steam shooting out of the hot springs, that was pretty cool. Oh yeah? It's like a big industrial plant over there. I don't need to loot that. We're gonna skip that. There's a convoy truck right there, chat. What the hell? Look. There is vehicles on Skull. Oh, it's missing tires. Dang it. I don't know what you meant, Bing. I don't understand your message. Oh, there's not tires in the spare either. Dang it. That would have been sweet. It would have been off for the races. No tires spawn on this guy. Dang it, dude. That would have been dope. Driving a convoy truck through Sakal. That is the geoplant. Gotcha. Making pants. Oh, I see a military tent in there, actually. Maybe I will hit it. Geyser. Yeah. Yeah, the geyser was pretty cool. Little 9-volt battery, not bad. I'm gonna turn the gamma up just a little bit more now that it's fully dark. It can kill you instantly. Oh, the geyser can? Damn. The game's like frozen. Oh, there it goes. Field vest. Pretty sweet looking. Black and white camo. Ah, you suck a fish. That's the first time I got cut this whole run. After you pass the plant, you'll see a yard with a hard fence so you can't jump. Gotcha. Ooh, NBC pants. Ooh, a spark plug. Sounds good, bro. Little liver pate. Server just restarted. Good runs going so far. Too bad. Watch for bears if you choose to go out there. Sounds good, I will. Sounds good, brother. 20 votes on the poll. Let's go. 80% haven't tried experimental yet. Pretty sweet. We're just waiting for the server to reset, chat. Won't take long. My phone's about to die. It's no good. Might be back up. Let's see. One or multiple items has been dropped on the ground because it couldn't fit in your inventory. That is annoying. Doesn't let you store anything in containers. Reset, it just drops everything on the ground. It did that with the frying pan we had as well. Super annoying. Am I missing stuff? Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like something's missing out of my inventory, but oh well. Just replying to a comment real quick on a short chat. All Gucci gang. Good to go. Hi, J-Mag. That's not very good. I think I already looked in there. Yeah, I did. Can you guys see all right, chat, or should I crank it up more? Should I crank up the gamma some more? You guys let me know. Got more NBC pants? Yes, it is. Don't need those, though. We need a jacket. Jacket and some boots. And a mask itself. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Zombie stood no chance. You can see all good? Hell yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Hunter boots. Those are pristine. Would last longer than our current boots, but I want to rock the new stuff. Camo helmet. Already got the hood. Another Sparky. Don't need that. Okay. View is good for you. Heck yeah. Thank you guys for letting me know. Oh. Mr. Zombie. Get out of here. Oh. Millie tents right here. So like road checkpoint. Who's that? Oh, another military sweater. Nothing really that we don't already have. Just need some food. Hopefully we get some from this town here. Crazy that bones spawn in. Ow. Closing rounds, not too bad. I need like a balaclava or a ski mask. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie Man slicing you bananas. Keep back. Ooh. We only have 1 shot left for our rifle, so that's really good. Now we got 8 shots total. Screwdriver, don't do that. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Look at that. Got the balaclava. Yeah. What? Closing rounds. Got 8 of those now. It's pretty good. Ooh, and we got some ice here. We can test out the ice pick thing. It might just be a mod I saw. Damn, it is. It's just a mod I saw. Oh man. Also need to find a jerry can or cooking pot. And we need to fill it with gas. Which, there's an industrial right here, so we might find something like that. Someone already built a base? Experimental's only been out for a day, bro. What? Someone already has a base? That's cracked. How do you already have a base? What in the crap? You gotta be kidding me. If I had an axe or a crowbar, I could build a tent shelter or a stick shelter. Maybe boost over. How the hell do they already have a base? The heck? I haven't even found nails. They built here too? Nah, bro, these cats are freaking cheating. Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Gotta let my stamina rebuild more. If you got over the shipping container? What do you mean if I got over? What you mean, bro? I think to boost up on the roof right here, you need to have a teammate. Maybe I can reach it. Oh. Man, I wish I had a mountain bag right now. That would give me a major boost. Hang on. If I had a mountain bag, I could get up there. Up to your right is the mill camp. Gotcha. Did they already build all this, chat? That's what I want to know. Shit. Man. Where did I see that crowbar? That was a ways back. Dang, dude, I can't believe they already have a base. It's insane. Up, chat. What? A banana? Yeah, in a minute. Choose not to go up. Follow the road on your left. You might. I've heard. Got it. Gotta do a stream of you busting into someone's base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'd be sweet. I feel like I could definitely boost over this guy's base. If I could make a stick shelter and I had a mountain bag, I feel like I could probably boost into this base here. That base over there, maybe if I had a mountain bag I could boost up there, but to get in that one I'd probably need a teammate helping me do it. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna head up the hill to military chat. I don't have a way to get in this right now. He's got a convoy truck in there. Son of a biscuit. We got a hatchet to dismantle. Have Bear help you? Yeah, if he hops on tomorrow, maybe. Maybe so. They have a convoy truck in their chat. You can see it. I think my knife broke. No, not yet. Yeah, but now we have a hatchet so we can dismantle if we do boost in. So that's really good. Yellow on water and food. I do have a bag of chips I can eat. Chat, if you haven't already, consider hitting that like button for me. It would help me out a ton. Lets YouTube know I'm doing a good job. Promotes the video for free. I'd appreciate it very much. My son would like me to go get him a banana. So I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick and I'll be right back. There should be a military up this hill, Louis. Okay, I'm back. There should be a military up here is what Bing is saying. Yep, here it is. nap. I don't need the ice axe, do I, chat? It's not super important. I don't need the GPS either, right? It's cold up here. I'm gonna wait to start a fire till it's morning. Way people don't see the light from my fire from a mile away, you know? Hopefully that heat pack holds me off. I'm gonna need to find some food though. Pistol? Blowtorch. Torch. That's like a pistol flashlight, yep. Okay. Steel jacket. Sometimes the jackets and clothes and bags can spawn food in it, so always tab into them. But you never know. Could save your life. .45 ACP. Scorpion. Military winter coat. That is a new item. Sound was creepy as hell. Which is basically just like a wool coat off of like Karma Crew. Like the same thing. Pretty sure. He's just walking around like he's in a PvE no kill server. Well, it is experimental. It's not like I'm on a high pop server right now. Yeah. It's pretty laid back. I'm enjoying the adventure. Okay. An MK would be sweet, but we don't have ammo for that. I'm not gonna pick K up. Oh. Not doing it. Alright, I saw some tents like down the hill. Some barracks or something right over here. Oh man. I got the sniffles. Want some of this, boy? Yeah. Oh. Too freaking heavy to heavy hit. True, but you have been shot already. Well, yeah. I would have known if someone was here. I would have saw dead Zeds or something. No one's here. I got a lot of hours. I would have known. Would have noticed. I'm Gucci gang. Ooh, ghillie rifle wrap. It's good find. Is that gonna block my line of sight when I'm shooting? Kind of, but I'll hold on to it for now until I find like an AK or a Mosin or something crazy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Jeez Louise. Mr. Zombie Man, zombie you bananas. Bro. Why you gotta be so rude? Just know I'm human too. Large military tent. Chaz, should we go set up a stashy poo? Pack bacon. Let's go. Needed that. Should we go set that tent up somewhere and have a little stash? Should I just leave it? Oh, we could use that tent to boost into the base. That's how we're gonna get into the base. Right there. That tent. We gotta carry it back down the hill. Another can of food? It's really good. Probably gonna end up dropping this cleaver. Yeah, we can use that tent, Chad, to boost in that base. And we can drive out of his base with the convoy truck. That would be sweet. Well, you have a box of ammo for that. Yep, that's what I just said. You're delayed. You might want to skip your video forward. You're quite a ways behind me. You could just drag the little video bar forward and catch back up. Yes, sir, Lou. It's gonna take me a minute to carry it down the hill, but it's gonna be worth it. I'm probably... I don't know if you can mantle on top of a tent. So I might have to do like a stick shelter and then climb on top of that and then get on top of the tent after I get on top of the stick shelter. Something like that. That's probably what I'll have to do. Excuse me, chat. Goodness. I think I'm gonna pick this pistol up. I'm also gonna turn off gamma while I'm here. second. There you go. Okay. The mag's badly damaged. That's alright. It's something, chat. The canner should be able to get on top of that base and then drop on top of the tent. Well, I'm not going to be able to use the tent on the big building. I'm going to have to break into the other building. It's a vanilla server, so it doesn't have build anywhere, so I'm not going to be able to place the tent in weird spots. It's got to be a big open flat area, so I'm going to have to raid the shed. Which is fine. I can always come back and try and raid the other building when I have help. I have someone's shoulders I can boost off of. Nice, now we got a helmet. Some more 545. Oh man. Worser tracers. Five, 4, 5. I just heard something. Maybe not. On in, zombie. Yeah, true. The one with the truck, I believe you can get on top of from this side. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get in. I gotta get a heat buff. I gotta carry it all the way down there first, but I will get in there. This call has so many creepy noises. Alright, let's start carrying this tent down. Yeah. I just can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Do 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 do. Come here. Owie. Thank you guys for the votes on the poll. I appreciate it. Steep hill. Holy moly. For those who are just coming into the stream, we are carrying this tent down to a base down here, and we're gonna boost over the wall and break their door down and steal their truck. That is the plan. We're about halfway down to the base from the Millie. We're almost there. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Yeah, they don't have the build anywhere mod, otherwise I'd be able to place this on the side of the hill here. There's houses down there. Where's the industrial? Did I take the wrong angle? Sure hope not. I sure hope not. Oh, I think it's over here to the right. Yep. I see the big metal building. Thank you for the sub. 70 subs away from 4,000 subs, chat. 70, and then we're gonna do a merch giveaway. To my left? No. It's to my right, silly goose. It's to the right, not to the left. Bro's trying to get me lost, chat. Let's get a heat buff before we go down there and boost. Heat buff time. It feels like deja vu. Did you try this? No, I haven't. This is my first. Owie! It's my first time on experimental since 1.27. Now we're on 1.29. No, I haven't tried this before. There's two sets of homes, the industrial is between them. Got it. I fill up these bottles here, or do I gotta go probably up here into this? Yeah, there we go. All right, get this heat buff, and then we're gonna go down and break into this base. Da 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 da. We almost have 1 plus. This food takes forever to de-thaw. Or takes forever to thaw. Not de-thaw. But yeah. Takes forever. Thank you for the like on the stream. Appreciate you. There we go. Tuna's thawed. Yeah, I think the buff takes longer if you're outside. Which makes sense, but geez Louise, it takes forever. I also took off my helmet, so maybe that's playing a part. Or my beanie thing. So maybe that's playing a part in it. Come on, game. Taking your sweet ass time. So we're working on our second plus for our heat buff. Pull this up again. Grab a piece of candy real quick, chat. Give me a sec. All right. Piece of candy. We don't have our second heat buff. Goodness gracious. I think this can of bacon is just immune from thawing. I'm over it. Let's go, chat. Let's go break into this base. Pipe, pipe, pipe. So this long shed right in front of us is the one we're gonna break into, chat. There's also a base in the big building in the back, but I don't think we can break into that one in the back. Not without someone else's help. Need to boost off a teammate's head and then go on through the top, but I'm sure they put a gate up there too. Why does there have to be doors? Probably gonna have to get on top of the door and crawl in. Yeah, get on top of the tent and then get on top of the door. I don't think you can climb on top of these though. I think I'm gonna have to boost on top of that. Maybe I can use the jerry can to boost up there. Stop falling over. There we go. Oh! There we go. Ah. Not enough. Hold up. Yeah, you can't mantle on top of this, on top of the tents. It doesn't let you. Yeah, this is someone's base. This is where we're trying to break into. What? No way. The jerry can just went in the ground. The jerry can is gone. Brother. That is freaking irritating. I have to build a stick shelter, chat, but I feel like it's pretty much the same height. I can't believe that the tent just went through the floor, or the jerry can just went through the floor. That absolutely screws me. What about cut logs and place a log? Maybe, but you can't throw a log. If I had a saw, I could saw a plank off this plank pile. That would work really well. I don't have a saw. Fortunately. Did it glitch? Yeah, the jerry can glitched into the ground. It's gone. The game ate it. The game knew I was about to break into it and it said, nah, let me just take his jerry can. Oh, man. Wow, yeah. Yep. Place logs, yeah, it glitched through the map. Well, you have to be able to throw a log for it to have a hitbox for you to stand on it. Can't throw a log, it's too heavy. So that's not gonna work. We would have been fine, bro. Had it not eaten the jerry can, I would have had it. A couple more tries, I would have had it. But I'm thinking I throw that first, and then I throw my bag, right? And then, if you do a crouch jump... Oh! Oh, come on, bro. Ah. But see, the bag goes dead after a short amount of time. Wonder if I throw the gun... Got it to stand upright. Nah, the gun's gonna be way too hard. We almost had it like that. Almost had it. So throw the field vest. Try and... There's no stack of trash to jump in, broski. You're saying over here? That might actually work. Hold up. Might be onto something. That might actually work. Hold up. If this works, we lost our jerry can for nothing. But they might have one, so... Just gotta leave it far enough away from the door so we can open the door still. Leave a gap so we can still open. close as I can place it. Right there. But yeah, that'll get us on the tent. Sure. We're gonna have to leave something. Leave our bag out here. That way we can still jump. In case someone runs by and robs me while I'm in there. Take the good stuff out. Oh, come on. What in the hell? What is happening? Okay, I need to crouch jump. What a bunch of douchebags. 3 cars and 2 convoys. What a bunch of assholes. Freaking dickheads, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Am I in? Oh, I looked like I was in. So what I was thinking I was gonna need to do is lay down. What the f? What just happened? Cheaters? No, it's just it. What, Mason? I'm trying to jump in this base. They're cheaters. Cheaters? Yeah, no, they're probably not cheating, but they went around and collected all the cars on the map as soon as experimental dropped yesterday. Like, a small team doesn't need all these cars, like bunch of assholes. Okay, was thinking I could crawl off the door. We'll get it, chat. Maybe I could just... Oh! No way. Can I drop in this hole? Oh, come on. That would be sweet. Going through the ceiling. Alright, if I just quick lay down like I'm going under a fence, maybe? Nope. Oh, man. Chat, if you have any ideas, let me know. No. Thinking maybe I try and throw a piece of clothing down. Crawl off that. Try and get a little extra distance off the corner here, maybe? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, they're not cheaters. They just went around and took all the cars. And it was fresh wipe yesterday, so all the cars were fresh, and they just took them all off the map, which is a scum move, because people are trying to go around and do experimental, see what's new, but yet you locked every car up in your damn base, and then you're not even playing, so you stole all the cars for nothing, and then you don't even play. Pretty scummy move, you know, like. All right, let's see. Try that, maybe? Let me lay down on top of this. What the? Oh, oh! Oh, that almost worked. Well, sliding it over to the trash isn't going to help anything. I need it closer to the door, but this is as close as I can get to the door. It won't let me place it any closer than that. Turn the tent sideways? No, because then that's going to drop... The edge of the tent will be too low. Welcome in though, Wilson. Maybe I could crouch jump through? No. No, I can't. Looks so close, I know. I feel like if I crawl off my field vest at just the right angle, I could probably make it over the wall. Oh, bruh. If I had a plank, we'd already be in there. If I had a saw right now, I just don't have a saw. Jump and while you're in the air, prone. You can't prone while you're mid-jump. That doesn't work. You can jump while you're crouched, but that's it. Yeah, maybe I throw down more than just one piece of clothes. Let's try that. Ah. Put the field vest above it like that. Lay down. And try. Ooh, that was a close one. Try the roof again. All right, I'll see what's up at the roof. Can you set a log on off the edge? I don't think so, because you have to be able to throw a log for it to have a hitbox to jump onto, and I don't think you can throw a log. Plus, there's no way for me to get the log up on the tent. Yeah, no. That'd be cool if I could search the inventory of the truck from up here and pull something out of the truck to help me get in. Seen people use makeshift fireplace. Ooh, you know what? That's a good call. That's a really good call, because the fireplace keeps its hitbox. Let me try that. Let's make a fireplace. It might just drop to the ground, but it's worth a try. Ooh, maybe even a long stick? Throw a long stick down? Oops. Messing up my jump. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Yeah, it goes to the ground. It doesn't hold its place, it falls to the ground. Can I throw it? Oh, I can throw it though. Alright, let's try again. If I could throw it, let's try again. What in the? Fireplace just fell apart. Let's try my bag though. Bag is a little bigger. Bag has more chance to roll, but the door up here can catch it from rolling off. So it might just work out. What the? The fireplace exploding was pretty funny. Okay. Do have a rifle. Just don't know that that's gonna work. I'll try everything. I'm not gonna leave any stone unturned. We're gonna try everything, chat, so. If this don't work, we'll be on to the next thing. We're pointed down. Fortunately. What is going on? This ain't a hard jump. There we go. Oh, dude. We'll get in eventually. I know that. Even if I have to go get a saw and come back, which I might do. Saw shouldn't be too hard to find. We can all come help. True? Okay, what is going on right now? Oh, I don't have a gun in my hands, that's why. That's why. Okay. Ooh, this might be promising. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa! We did it. We're in, dude. We're in. We're in. We're in. Let's go. Let's go. Look at these dick shanks, bro. I'm gonna take every car on the map and hide them all. You can't have any of our cars. I go put my own base down low key. Plate carrier. Leather bag, crossbow, nails. Tundra? Oh, I am taking that fucking Tundra. I am taking that Tundra, and I am taking that freaking AK for sure. You know, I could also burn all their loot. I could poke holes in one of these barrels and burn all their loot. Yes, you get a silver star. What do you think, chat? Should I burn all their shit? For freaking stealing and hogging all the cars? Do it, burn it. Take what I want, take one car, and then burn the rest of their gear. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take one car. One car, I'm taking all the nails. Gonna go build our own fucking base, cause fuck these guys. And we're gonna burn all their loot on our way out. Gonna grab the building stuff. Code lock for us. Saws. There's enough here for a base. Oh yeah, there's plenty here for a base. I mean, look at all this. All this crap. They have 2 Tundras. I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't burn my tools. Don't worry. Everything I'm putting in this car, I'm keeping. This is all my stuff. The stuff I'm taking to that car. Everything else I'm gonna burn. You burned your dismantle tools? Damn, son. That would suck. Thanks so much here. Someone's here. Pretty freaking sure someone's here. I didn't even see that you said make a fire and burn all their stuff. That's funny as hell. Great minds think alike, brother. Everything out of there. That plate would be nice, but it not gonna worry about it. Ooh, we do need that shovel though. The shovel's gonna come in handy. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm hearing somebody like move around outside pretty quick. Or some shivering. Okay, now that's a fire barrel. Hatchet's ruined, but we have plenty of other tools. Got in and you forgot your axe? Damn, dude. This gate with the tent is the one that's locked. Jerry can. Hopefully we can make room in the car for that. Burn, baby, burn. Got enough tools to dismantle 2 walls? Yeah. We gotta burn all these guys' stuff, chat. These guys are grimy. Grimy little butt heads. Zombie's footsteps scared the shit out. That is... It almost sounded like a person, dude. My heart sank. Holy. Okay. It's taking a minute. But it's worth it. Experimental drops, and they take every car on the map and hide it in their base. Put some firewood in this barrel so I don't have to keep putting sticks on it. Yeah, they're not going to be happy. I don't want to waste my bullets shooting out all the car's engines, but I think I'm gonna pop all the tires instead. I'll leave them one running car to try and teach them a lesson. Hopefully it clicks for them. Okay, and it's just a crossbow. That's everything. Everything on the ground right here. Tents take a while to burn, holy crap. Okay. I don't do anything to the wheel. I guess I could also just burn the wheels, right? The dedication for all this is crazy. I am starting to get nervous. I feel like I should get out of here, but... Hey, Bubba. You're supposed to be going 9A, right? You did? There's no way you already went night-night, silly goose. You go night-night, buddy. Yeah, you do. Get your rest. Otherwise, you're gonna be a grumpy Gus tomorrow. Gigi's going night-night. Mama's going night-night. Everyone's going night-night. You need to go night-night. Yeah. Callie's night-night. Everyone's night-night. Callie's already went night-night. But you can't have her because she went night-night. Sorry, Bubba. I mean, should I just not even mess with the cars? I don't even know at this point. Fix the scope up and then we could put it on the Tundra. Thank you for the sub. Nice. You can get out with a car, take all the wheels and hide them? I don't know. True. Because I'm going to be switching over to the Tundra, so I have 27 shots I could throw into the wheels of these cars, but I don't know how many shots it's going to take to ruin the wheels. So I just don't even know if it's worth it to do that. If I should just leave the wheels alone. Could burn the batteries and stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Burn the batteries and the radiators, and that'll keep them stuck for a while without being able to use the cars, right? I should teach them a lesson. Start them, pull radiators from the engine. Oh. Bro, you're a genius. You're a freaking genius, yes. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. You're a genius. I like your thinking. And we'll just have to burn the truck batteries. There's no way to ruin the truck like that. Wonder if I could get my bag. Almost. Oh, there's like no ammo in this KA. Oh, that car's around. Bro, why is it? There we go. I might fall back out. I don't want to fall back out. Oh? Oh? Oh! We'll just go around. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Now we gotta push the truck. I didn't move the truck out of the way. It's fine though. Glad they have the push mechanic. Can I push the vehicle sideways like that? Here's what I'll do. Maybe. Totally whiffed that, Chad. I should have moved the truck first. But if I could sneak this, I can. Sneak this right up in here, right? I can't get out. Wait. Change seat. Change seat to the back. You can't change seat to the back. Okay. Hold up. I could relog. And it would spawn me outside the car. That's so crazy, it won't let me out of the car. Hold up. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just push this one backwards. It's in reverse. I don't know, I might have to put it in neutral. Let's see. Easy. Nice. Okay, and then before I break the wall down, I gotta go take a piss. Hopefully they don't log in. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's bust this wall down, huh? Better time than the present. Thank you for the likes on the stream. I appreciate y'all. What am I thinking, giving them their sheet metal back? Fuck no. To the barrel! Are you planning on base building or just testing the experimental server only? I mean, I might throw a gate down. I was honestly thinking about taking this and leaving it in a spawn town with all the build supplies in it. Just in spite of these guys, but... Holy, did you see how many building materials are in this truck? What the fudge? Yeah, maybe I should have just took a truck. I don't really want to have a base on an experimental server because it's just going to wipe soon. So, do you guys think I should just take it and leave it in a spawn town for a freshie? Should have closed these doors so I could dismantle in peace. I don't have to worry about being sniped. They'll rebuild with that, but you sent a message. True. Freshie would love that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Plus, people will just stream snipe me for my base location if I did try and build a base. I've tried so many times. It's impossible to have a base as a streamer. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, they locked all the wheels. That was smart. And they locked all the wheels. That was really smart on their part. Oh well. Oh yeah. Engine in the back. They didn't lock all the wheels though. They locked the truck wheels, which was smart, but I didn't think about that before I burned the whatchamacallit? Alright, chat. Only wheel I can take off this truck. Alright, let's go get my bag. And let's get out of here. Let's go drive this to a Freshie Town. Not doing anything. Oh well. Screw it. Base is raided. I'm out of here. Job well done, boys. Job well done. Adios. I don't know where I'm going, chat. Turn the effects down so it's not so damn loud. Yeah, in buildings like that, you really got to build a watchtower and then build the whole first floor of the watchtower and then build a half wall on the second story of the watchtower. That way, people can't boost over. There's so many different ways to boost, like, you're just asking to be raided. But I don't feel bad. That team was hoarding 3 cars and 2 convoy trucks. They can get fucked. I'm just gonna drive till I hit the coast because I don't even know where I'm at on the map. What in the hell is this? Oh, a crashed truck. Dang. Never seen that before. Could dump the car. Could just dump the car down a hill or something. True. I want somebody to be able to use this stuff though, because this could totally put a base down. Everything you would need to put a base down is in this car, so I feel like that'd be really nice if someone finds it. If I could find someone, that would be cool too, but I don't even know if there's anyone on the server. I've seen one person, but is this the airfield? Ooh, I could put an airfield, but that's really close to their base, you know? Like, I should take it past airfield to the coast. That's what I should do. Is that below the airfield? Oh, no, we're on Sakal. Oh, I forgot to pick up that fishing rod. Oh well. That fishing rod we saw was pristine. The one we got, I think, is damaged. It's fine though. We got extra rope and stuff if it breaks. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, honestly, we'll probably put it in this town. Well, yeah, I'll put it in this town. Find a cozy little spot for it. Look like Cherno just went through it. You're used to modded? I got you. No worries. It'd be funny though if all the assets on Sakal were like literally below the airfield and all their different towns just put in different places. That would be pretty funny. There's even a generator in here. Ooh, you know what? Put it in this double door barn right here. Oh, this is such a sick base location too, bro. Imagine building a base right here, a little compound. Ta-da! I am fishing hooks and sewing kits. And the leather kit. I can have everything. In the book. Boom, everything to build a base. You got wire, you got pliers, you got your shovel, hatchet, saws, got a tent you can put up, got your rope for your fence kit. Boom. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. If you guys are watching in chat, you play on PC, and you would like to have this stash and build your own base, come get it. It's up for grabs. Literally drive it anywhere and go build a base on Skull. I'll even go get the town name for you, chat. Because if one of you guys want it, I'd rather one of you guys have it. Because you guys are here supporting the channel, you know? So let me go get the town name. And then whoever wants it, come get it. I'm on... I'll have to log out to see what server I'm on. Here's the town name, chat. Orotho, something like that. Let me log out real quick so I can, ooh, I can go put that sharpening stone in the car too. That's legit. I did grab the fishing pole. So smart. Let's go. Should I leave then the sharpening stone or should I take the sharpening stone? Nah, I'll leave the sharpening stone. I'm gonna log out, chat, and check what server I'm on so I can give you guys the right name and everything to find this. Is there about? Okay. Okay. It's a call. All right, chat. Pinning the message now, telling you what server and what town it's in. And if none of you guys say that you're going to claim it and come get it, then I'm going to make a video of it and put it up on the channel so someone can come grab it. Glad I found you. Thank you for the video. I'll be back next time. Headed to bed. Sounds good, man. Glad you enjoyed the raid and the video. It's fun talking and chatting with you, and we'll see you in the next one. I'll record a short video while we're live telling chat about this. Yo, what's up, chat? So we were on experimental today on day 1 experimental server, and we came across a base that had 3 cars and 2 convoy trucks. We raided them, we destroyed all their stuff because they were hoarding vehicles, burned it all, and we put everything in this car that you'll need to build a base. If you've been supporting me and you like my channel, I'd like to give back to you. I got a Tundra and tons of nails, everything you need to put down a base, plus a tent, everything you need, plus the car itself. How you get here is day 1, the Molsk experimental, and then you need to go to Boltnoy, which is right by the island that goes out to the big military. Go to that town, get yourself a free car and everything you need to build a base. This isn't locked. All the parts will be there. All the building stuff's going to be there. It's in a double door shed in Boltnoy on day 1 Sakal experimental server. You guys enjoy. I hope somebody come gets it. Let me know if you claimed it. Have a good one. All right, easy video recorded. We'll post that to YouTube. Alright, but we're gonna go out to the military island. Get some goop. I need some 308. Zombie's gonna hit me. It's okay though. I'm trying to quick slot my knife. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to fish before we get out to the island, but fish over here, and then we can cook in these houses up here. It'll be chill. Ooh, cooking pot. That's a really nice find. I'm gonna turn the effects volume back up, because I did turn that down when we were driving. Guess I still have some canned food. I don't need to fish yet. Wouldn't mind a heat buff though, because we are going to be getting in the water and things like that. So let's get a fire going. Wonder if I could upload that video while I'm live, or if it's gonna tank my stream. I'll just do it after. I'll just do it after. Do we have any paper? No. Make some rags though. Ooh, we could boil this pot of water too. Thank you for the like on the stream. We're one away from the goal of hitting 20 likes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate ya. Hey, away, away, away. Hey. All right. The water boiled yet? It's not making the sound. There he goes. Alright. Nice. Time to go to the island. We got our... Oh wait, we don't have our heat buff. What am I doing? Still need our heat buff. Takes forever. Just trying to get our heat buff and then we'll get out of here. There's 3 people on the server. Someone will come find that. I hope it's one of you guys from my chat though, because I don't want that same team to find that car. Oh, we can go triple heat buff now, dude. Let's go. Savage. The hell? I want to go in that slot. Back. Alright, we got our triple heat buff. Time to go. That's where we're headed, chat, right out there. A heli crash. Just keep drinking. Oh, I should have kept that detonator in their base, bro. Damn. Yeah, that place out there is stacked with military gear. That's the highest tier loot in the game besides, obviously, the bunker. Doo-doo, 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 doo. Doo-doo. Alright. Yeah, so we cross up through this peninsula and then we'll be on the island of all the military. This is like the bridge checkpoint where they're guarding the island. So there's like a barrack and a little office here, but that's it. All the good stuff's over that way. I might take that plate. I have one. Really limits me on space if I take that plate, though. Gonna leave the plastic explosive. And I could keep stuff inside the cooking pot, but every time I log out, it's gonna drop it all. Guess it's not a bad idea, because we do have the briefcase keys. We have these hooks we need to keep safe. Yeah. That allows us to pick up our bandages, our meds, and another fishing hook. Yeah, I'd say that's a good trade. See you later, zombie. Military winter coat, that's what we have, right? So here's a different color variant. There's gray, and then we have on brown. So I have different color variants of all the new clothes they've added. There are 9 different clothing items that they've added, and we have found 3 of them? 3 out of 9, I believe. Another ghillie rifle wrap. Come on. We just hit the stream goal. We hit 20 likes. Thank you for the like. Appreciate y'all supporting my channel. Thank you, thank you. We are 69 giggity subs away from hitting 4,000 subs. SK, bro. Got lots of ammo for the SK. Should I triple carry though? I don't feel like I should. I'm gonna do it. Mainly because I don't have much AK ammo. Back belt. Eh. We're gonna need that leather sowie for our boots. Any goop? I gotta remember that I'm triple carrying. Ow. Oh my goodness. Ah. There's a Livonia tower up there, but I think that's all that's up there. Yeah, this island is huge. Circles all the way out over there. But there's a lot of military on it and a lot of good stuff. Be nice if we could find pouches and a pistol holster. See if we can find some of the new clothes they added. Run into a player. Dope. I don't know if there's anything over there. Look on the right side. Check out this hill though. There's like broke down houses down there. Nothing on the left side. I'm gonna hit these houses because could have some of the new clothing items. And they didn't tell us what all they put in, so we're having to go around and look and find it ourselves. Which is pretty cool. Enjoy it. Pouches. Let's go. Nice. Oh, I put the epoxy in my... Oh, I know I had epoxy. Got it. No worries. That's a full ghillie suit right there. Man, this island is huge. It's like a little bunker down there. I haven't explored this island very much. I've been to like the main military spot, but not like all the little outskirts and kind of nice exploring Sakal. Look at the pinned message in chat if you guys would like your own base. I got all the tools and everything you guys would need to build a base, plus a car, stashed away on this server. If you guys would like to build a base and have your own base and you're on PC, come on over to this server and go collect the goodies. They'll give away to the community. Bullion Dynamite should be rewatched every year at least, along with Joe Dirt. You're not wrong. Welcome in, Jason. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. We're 68 subs away from 4,000, and our merch giveaway of a Michael Shade TV mouse pad. Oh, want some of this? Up and down. That taste. A weasel. Want some too? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Take that thing back where it came from, or so help me. How far along in the stream? What do you mean by that? Like, how long have I been streaming for? If you're asking that, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Gun cleaning kit I did not have, so that's a good find. Ooh, speaking of, we could fix up our mag pistol. Yeah, I've been live 6 hours and 40 minutes on this stream, yep. Fix up my jacket real quick. Let's keep her pushing. That gun cleaning kit was really nice because now my pistol's not gonna jam anymore. You usually play after midnight EST, and there's never anyone on the servers I like to play during the day. Damn, I got you, bro. Yeah, see, I'm in the opposite boat. By the time I hop on, the servers are all dead. Because, well, yeah, I guess we're in the same boat. When I hop on the servers, a lot of them are dead because I play, you know, from 5 p.m. and later. Unless it's the weekend, then I can hop on sooner, but... Any suggestions for midnight EST? Is that 2 hours ahead of West Coast? I mean, you might try out like basically vanilla or yeah. Basically vanilla or I'm trying to think. The lab, maybe? Might be a good one. Or TDB, day before. Most that pop around that time or Europe. Thanks for the suggestion though. TDB maybe? Or maybe even like Karma Crew? Yeah, sounds good, bro. Let me know what you find out. Trying to see if we can find these new clothing items, chat. Extra AK mag. We'll take that. How many hours have I played? Like how many hours do I have in DayZ? I have around 8,000. Yes, sir. There's just ghillie suits everywhere. Hey. How many times has your playstyle changed or rather evolved? I'd say probably like 3 or 4 times. Like, I used to just be hyper focused on building a base. And then, sorry, the wind is so loud on this. Let me turn the effects down for a minute. I used to be just hyper fixated on building a base and getting a base down. And then, I don't know, it changed to just wanting to raid people. And then I went through this phase where I didn't want to build a base at all. And I just, you know, wanted to PvP. And then now I'm at this point where I want to raid people. I'd love to have a base, but I'm too big of a streamer. I get stream sniped and my bases get offlined every time I try. So I think I'm just going to raid people and then give what I get from the raid back to my YouTube community. I'm gonna start making videos and give away all the extra gear I find to my viewers, honestly. That's what I'm gonna do. Notice your development within my small amount of 380 hours. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, like once I end this live stream, I have a video that I recorded while I was live that I'm a post. And there's actually a car on this map here. If you read the pinned comment in chat, basically there's a car on this map full of base supplies from a base that I just raided earlier today. And it's got everything in there for you to build a base and the car itself. Plus there's a tent in the car. And I want to give that away to my community, and I'm gonna start doing stuff like that, because if I can't have a base, at least I could raid people and get the stuff so you guys could take it and go build a base, you know? Because building a base ain't easy, and I got the hours to like grind and get the stuff, or like grind and raid people for you guys, and then I could just set up stashes and you guys can go collect the goods, you know, and go build your base. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. A vicar? I don't want to know. Not a fan. mean, if I was hurting for weaponry, I would take it, but I got the SK, K-74 and a Tundra, so I'm not trying to pick up that. You need to make shelters at general spawn points. You don't want to triple carry. Yeah. Which honestly isn't a bad place to be. Like, if you're not live and people can't stream snipe you, it's really easy to just get a box of nails, make sure you have a hatchet and a saw on you, and a field shovel, go around the map, and you can bury crates in the base of bushes all around the map, or in the base of fern trees that have the low-hanging branches. You bury crates in those. Just mark it on iSurvive on your phone, and then, you know, come back to it. One of the biggest compounds I ever built, I had a dry bag buried it under a tree trunk, like a fallen tree in the ground, and I stacked up like 1,500 nails. Just kept looting and then going back to the stash and putting them in the loot and reburying the bag till I had like 1,500 nails, and then I took all that stuff and I went and built a base. Ended up finding a car, and then I got the car, I went, drove, picked up my stashes. I drove right to my base location and put a massive base down. It's the biggest base I've ever had. So stashes are a really good way to come up in this game for sure. Trying to stay as light as possible while being chatted out with carrier, night vision, long, short range, plenty of ammo. That's all you want on you. Yeah, and that's a good place to be. It's a good place to be for sure. I heard a heli crash. I don't know if it's on this island or if it's back on the mainland. Once we get to the top of this hill here, I'm sure we'll be able to see the smoke though, so we shall see. Alright, we're starting to come into the juicy part of the militaries. I need to plug my phone in. One sec, chat. We're not in the main part of the military yet, but we're almost there. Hopefully we can find more clothes that they added. Still got 6 more pieces of clothing to find that are new to the map and the game in general. Ooh. Sheesh. More space. We just found the new bag. Look at that. It's the same storage as a field bag, though. Kind of lame. I gotta rock the new bag. I want all new stuff on. Off real quick. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Chat. It's good. It does look good. That's 4 out of 9 new items that they've had. Obviously, besides the headdress from the bear and stuff. I think those are separate, unless those are included in the 9 items that they're talking about. Still holds a fishing pole. Kind of looks weird where their fishing pole sits on the bag, though, right? Like, how does it look on the field bag? Looks weird on the field bag, too. There's no straps holding it. Interesting. Wonder if they'll change that in the future or not. Vega Mag, Gilla Suit. Gilla. Oh, it's a freaking blizzard. You go find a house to make a fire in. Our heat buff just ran out. I can't see crap out here. The visibility is terrible. Going the right way or not? Can't tell. The tank. Are you friendly or KOS? I'm KOS usually. Reason being, my mic hasn't worked for a while. I think it's finally working again, but it wouldn't work on DayZ for some reason. It would work on every other game, but not DayZ. That may be fixed now. I don't know. But, I just don't trust people, if I'm being honest. Plus, I really enjoy the PvP side of games. I like the competitive nature of it. Another one of the military winter coats. If I could find another Livonia tower, we could build a fire in that. I don't know, I think I'm still going the right way. It's really hard to tell because I have no sense of direction now. Yeah, my food's back in the yellow again. I mean, I do have cans of food, but damn. There's like a horse trailer down there. And it is so foggy. Holy crap. I think I'm gonna take a multivitamin. Could just build a fire in the forest, but really want to. I want to find somewhere to build a fire. Pretty sure you get the heat buff a lot quicker if you build a fire inside of a building. I don't think it's like that normally, but on call, I think it is. There's a military wall right here. Okay, so this must be the main military right here. This is where the bunker is, I believe. And there's our Livonia tower to build our fire. Yeah, true that. Drop that SK, get some firewood. Ah. Some bark. And here comes more wolves. Throwing fire materials for the... Yes, sir. Yeah, and you could just light bark on fire to start the fire, rather than making a hand drill kit, or if you have a piece of paper, you could just light the piece of paper. And then you just throw all the other parts on it later. Saves you a step in building the fire. Get you warming up quicker, you know? Those wolves are probably on their way to me. If they don't end up showing up, though, we definitely got someone near us. Thanks, Jason. Check if there's anything else in this tower real quick. Ooh, holster. That's gonna free me up 6 slots. Take that pistol out of my bag. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I made a list before we got here, chat, and we've already found almost all of it. Wish I would have brought the jerry can from the car. I just didn't have enough space. There they are. I see them now. Wolves are just eating those. Wasn't my best shots, but the 2 bullets that hit him, he just shrugged it off, kept running. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Pow pow for you. Oh, hello. Pow for you. Just trying to have a fire, you know. Don't appreciate your attitude. And 5 wolves. A little brutal. Yeah, my sensitivity's off too. Oh, what the? He pushed me forward right when I shot. My sensitivity's off because I'm on experimental, so all my settings were different than what I'm used to. So, having a hard time aiming and stuff, but it's fine. I don't remember what my settings are on the regular launcher, so it's kind of messing with me. Shut up. Soda pop. Yo, I don't think that orange line is on the sights normally on the KA. Is that new? We're seeing that. Yes. little paranoid. Wish I could still eat wolves and bear. Out of your 5,000 hours, what is the best story? Hmm. Most memorable battle or situation. Oh. Yeah, here we go. I know one. So, we were playing on a server called basically Vanilla. And we built on Salinchi Island, which to get there, you either have to drive there by boat or swim out there. And we built a huge base, compound base. It was insane. And there was a guy who lived on the island, and he came up to our base one day, said that he's a nomad, he's played on the server for tons of wipes, and he wanted to be our friend and wanted to set up a trading room. I never ended up building the trading room because I didn't fully trust them having access to part of our base. But yeah, we really didn't see much of them at all. Besides like 2 times. And then he messaged me on Discord and was like, yo, I'm on. Blah, 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 blah. I told him, cool. I got a buddy in a boat. Gonna be pulling into the island here in a minute. And we pulled into the island and they shot us dead. In the boat, shot us dead. And then all 4 of those nomads went over and guarded our base. And we couldn't get in or out of our base. And we were trapped. We kept trying to swim out to the island and they kept sniping us. And we were kind of screwed. We kept respawning. I had a stash buried with guns in it. We ended up looking and looking and looking for a shovel, and we finally found one. We waited for nightfall to hit, and we swam out to the island. I think it was 3 or 4 of us. And we swam out there in the middle of the night. We waited for morning to hit. As soon as morning hit, we surrounded our base, which they were still inside of. And we worked our way all the way up, killing every one of them, reclaiming our base for the... It was one of the most savage moments I've had on DayZ, where literally everyone was talking about giving up. I'm like, no, we can't give up. Like, we can't let them just take our base, blah, 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 blah. And everyone wanted to give up. And I'm like, let's just give it one more try. And we went out there and we reclaimed our entire base. It was a great moment. Probably one of the best moments I've ever had. Perfect timing, because we got our heat buff. Turn the audio back to normal for the effects, so we can hear footsteps if we need to. Yeah, from the time that they killed us in the boat to the time where we reclaimed our base, it was like a 3-hour battle trying to reclaim our base. It was really dope. One of the coolest moments I've ever had on DayZ. The grenade. Nice. What about you? What's the coolest moments you've had so far in DayZ? That helmet is pristine, so we're gonna swap that out. Some more 45 ammo for the pistol. Oh, we made it out. Holy crap. Yeah, this is the bunker. We don't have a gas can though. Plus, I'm pretty sure we need a teammate to do it. Not a big deal. They did add a piece to the bunker though, so I really do want to do it. We just need a gas can, which I have one in the car that we stashed back on the mainland. Usually when you play, you just straight line travel and avoid roads, it works out. But since you roam that way, it takes longer to familiarize with towns and locations. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, the action is good for you, you know, like, if you get to 1,000 hours, but you haven't PvP'd, the 1,000 hours isn't very beneficial other than survival mechanics and stuff like that, but taking the roads will give you the lay of the land, help you rememberize where the water fountains are and all that stuff, as well as you're going to get better at PvP because you're going to see people more often. Once you were freshly dying of thirst and you checked a 2-story house, sat a minute. Zombie sort of slight aggro. So much epoxy everywhere. I wish I would have already had a cooking pot, because I just would have poured the gas from that jerry can in the cooking pot. You waited, listened, you heard footsteps, and all you had was an M-lock with a full mag. Someone ran in, he had a shotty and a DMR and rack. You traded uncon? Dang, dude. Both woke up and bandaged, but you grabbed your amlock first and ended up emptying the mag in his face. And he had water. Hell yeah. Going uncon, especially to like a double uncon, and then the anticipation of waiting for your character to like come out and wake up from that, and then winning it, it's such a good feeling. That set you up for your run? Hell yeah, dude. That's a good story. Another KA, don't need it. Looks like another blizzard starting. Maybe a light one, not a full one. No game can compare to the trauma DayZ puts you through. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Ooh, K-74, the big daddy. We're taking that. Just hear someone rattle a bush. Ah. Ah. Alright. Screw you. Don't appreciate what you're doing to me right now. Where are these shots going? Holy crap. Not with the sensitivity on experimental. It's terrible. When you were real new, fortunately you met a group of players like me. They were a couple other noobs. F11 until you were more near the group when we set a meeting point that you started to head towards. There's nothing in these bunkers, which is kind of surprising. Ran into a group that pinned you in a guard shack. Your friend said they were literally 20 meters away. One of the bandits killed you, and your friend wiped out every one of them immediately after. Damn, dude. It'd be like that sometimes, for sure. Weird that there's not one piece of loot in these bunkers besides ghillie suits. I was hoping I'd find 308 here, but sadly I did not. Some of the OG XP cats are straight mercs. PvP isn't great, but you're willing to let people live. I got you, bro. Nothing wrong with that. The game takes a lot of time to play, so getting better at the game takes a long time. It's not something that can just happen overnight. It takes a shitload of practice. All the different guns and the different sights and different ammo and bullet drop and just everything that goes into PvP. There's a lot to it. leaning while you shoot, you know. Right side peeking instead of left side peeking. There's a lot that you know, need to practice. Not just you, but just that you need to practice to get better at the game. Like, it takes a long time. I'm just going around shooting because I'm triple carrying 1, but 2, I'm tired of knifing zombies. Just gonna shoot them all. Oh, I need to load more bullets. Ah! Of course you would cut me. We need to find bandages. Fix up my jacket, plus my boots need fixed. Normally I just go stealthy, but it's really low pop right now, and so if I can draw a player in, that'd be cool. And like I said, I'm also triple carrying, so I'm not trying to drop my gun, knife them, and find my gun every single Zed that I have to fight, you know? So. Plus I have plenty of SK ammo. Two boxes. Yeah, we got 47 shots. Assault helmets, high insulation. Freaking field bag. Green camo. I may get off of this island and go try and find a bear so we can get the headdress and the new items that they came out with. But I'm pretty sure we need a gardening lime to tan the bear hide. Maybe not. Might just be a leather sewy. Oh, nice, dude. My railguard is damaged on my K. Perfect. Thank you for the like on the stream. I appreciate you. We're 68 subs away, chat, from 4,000, and we're doing a merch giveaway when we hit 4,000 to our subscribers. And we'll be giving away a Michael Shade TV mouse pad. Well, the heli crash was on this island. The Zeds are still there. Or one Zed's there. May have been looted already. The fact there's only one Zed there is kind of concerning. Should be at least 3. Thank you guys for the likes. Just hit 23 likes. Appreciate it. And a sub. Thank you for the sub. 67 away from 4,000. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna tuck ourselves right in here. Gonna glance over the heli crash. Oh, is this really a blind spot? It is a blind spot. That's unfortunate. Never mind. I stand corrected. Oh no, all the Zeds are still here. Nice. Yeah. I would shoot him with the scope so you guys could see better, but I don't have that much 308. I was 3 for 4 on those shots right there. Not too bad. A74, which we already have. Night vision scope. 5.56. Hunter boots. Field jacket. Same bag that we got, but this is a different color. Da-da-da. Whatever's over there, there's like platforms like what would be at Tizzy. I don't think I've ever been over there on Sakal. Plate carrier's damaged. Fix this up real quick. All right, we're gonna head over and see what those platforms are, because I've never looked at that. What's it called? You were given 100K per year, but you could only eat bacon for the rest of your life, would you? Yeah. Yeah, I think I would. No, in fact, I know I would. Oh, yeah. Server reset. I don't think it's natural to say no to that. What is going on? And not back up yet? I feel like it should be. There it goes. Yeah. Everything out of my cooking. Yeah. So weird. If something's ruined, I could see it doing that because that's what it normally does, but Nothing's ruined. I don't understand why it keeps dropping that stuff. Is that the mainland? Like, did I do a whole circle, or is that a different island than what I came in on? I don't know. I think somehow that's mainland, but I don't know for sure. This is crazy looking. Sakal's such a crazy map. Wait, that's mainland over there. So then what's that? What's that island over there? That's a whole nother island I didn't even know existed. What the? Wait, what? Dude, I'm so confused. Be cool if I could run into a bear. Ah. You have not yet seen a bear. They're pretty scary. They take quite a bit of bullets. Their military winter coat. I think I went in here already, right? Yeah, I did. The heck am I? Field shovel. Don't really need that though. Here's the big open military part. Sure. This is when the buildings get like super dense and there's a bunch of them. Do 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 do. Whoa, what the heck? The hell am I? In the back room. Oh. It's pretty sweet. Oh, I thought I left my AK somewhere because it wasn't in my quick slots. Scared the crap out of me. I turned gamma on for you guys so you can see better. Second. Again, this just helps you guys see better. It doesn't help me at all. Huh. 30 round Vicker mag. Don't need that. Auto. Kadinga. Gotta show the zombies who's boss. Oh, he moved. Puzzle? What we got over here? What's left? What haven't we searched? Bunker style buildings, an L-shaped barrack, grass bunker. PG head strap. I'm gonna hold on to that. We might find some MVGs. That'd be sweet. Really, the only thing I don't have is MVGs. Got everything else I could want or ask for. Got ammo, sewn kits, food, cooking pot. I was already here. Okay, we already hit this. Oh. Heat buff lasted quite a while. And the music on DayZ right now is crazy. Can you guys hear the music, or should I turn it up a little? It's like ambience. That's cool. Gotcha. Oh god! Oh god! Jesus Christ! Holy crap. That scared the shit out of me. Holy moly. They mixed in zombie audio into that wind noise. I don't know, bro. It sounds really creepy. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys a little bit so you can hear. Cargo pants. More chelating tablets, nice. Got 9 of those. Damn, I didn't have to use my sewing kit? Son of a... Ooh, box for the KA. We have a spare mag we can fill. Place. Ghillie cloak. Yeah. Oh damn, look at this like shooting range right here. Damn. How have I never seen this? Every time I've come out here on Sakal, it was always so rushed, I never got to like actually explore. Zombie out there. Trying to look for players. There's somebody in this compound ahead of me. And if there is, they're probably playing super skittish because I've been shooting like crazy. Speaking of shooting, like 20 SK bullets left. Sorry, my son was crying. Another military winter coat. Another one of the new. Yeah, so it seems like the color variants are brown, gray, black, and then camo. And that goes for the jackets, the boots, goes for everything. All the new clothing they added. I don't know if there's more colors than that, but that's all I found so far is gray, brown, black, and camo. Thinking about dropping this SK when I run out of ammo so I'm not triple carrying anymore. It has made it a lot easier to loot this airfield though, just shooting them all. Normally I'm not like this. I would be knifing them and being stealthy, but... The landmine. Find. That in the cooking pot, so hopefully it doesn't blow up in my pocket if I get shot. The call is a pretty cool map. Alright, I got 6 shots left in the SK, and then I'm gonna trash it. Throw it in a bush somewhere and leave it. I don't know how loud this is going to be, but I can't resist the temptation to blow this up. Shooting the gas pumps. Then blow up. What? There it goes. That was loud as hell. Hopefully I didn't wake anyone up. If you guys are sleeping, my bad. My bad. Pow. Right in the dome piece. Oh, another grenade. Nice. I'll put those Cobra sights on the K. Might as well have an extra battery and everything. Oh. Oh, that SK's trash. Shoom. Owie. Large tent? Claymore. Ooh. Take a Claymore. Don't mind if I do. I got a cold. Alright, it'll go away. We got 25 vitamins. Get off me! Thank you for the like on the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, another box for the KA. Oh, dropping the SK worked out perfectly. Happy with that. Plus, we still have the 45 we can shoot to kill Zeds. That's kind of why I want to drop the SK so we could start using the 45. Haven't even been able to use it. So I'm triple carrying it. Make sure it's full. It is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Headshot. Headshot. There it is. Reload the mag. Headshot. Ah. Dang it. Ah. I don't have any bullets loaded. Or unboxed, I mean. Oh god, the headlamp, dude. Oh my gosh. That made my heart sink. That was bad. It scared the shit out of me. I think I have 2 boxes of 45. I only have the 1 box. Shoot. Okay. Good to know. Another SK. I'm not doing that again. I do not want a triple carry over it. Oh. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to go uncon. I can't drop the gun. I couldn't drop the gun. They trapped me. That's so funny. I haven't gone uncon this whole stream until now. couldn't move. Jeez. Well, they beat the crap out of me right there. Holy crap, my health is down. I guess military zombies do hit harder than regulars. That's probably why that hurt so bad. I canceled the animation too soon. Is there another heli crash right there? No way. I didn't even hear that drop though, so it must have been here for a while. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get better at hip firing. Or is that the gas pumps that I blew up? That might be the gas pumps. Put the mag in the gun. Get murked. What are their new guns and clothes? They didn't add new guns, but they did add new clothes. I found 4 out of the 9 new items that they've added, one of them being this military coat. Which here, I'll take my vest off so you could see. It's like a trench coat type thing. They have a model just like this on like Karma Crew. New backpack. Holds the same as a field bag. New boots. And wait, I've only found 3 items? I swear I found. Oh, and there was another jacket that we found earlier. It's like a pilot jacket. But all these have different colors. So like each one of these clothing items come in either black, green, brown, gray, or this black and white camo. It's pretty sweet. I'm starting to think that the other new items they added out of the 9 are from the bear, because I know there's the bear headdress and there's a bear beanie that you can make from a bear skin. So that would put me at 6 items out of 9, so there should still be 3 items that I haven't found yet. 3 clothing items. Yeah, welcome in, Tabs. Good morning, man. No new guns, was told there was. No, I went through the patch notes at the beginning of my stream. It was a super small update. They didn't add a lot. They retextured a lot of Sakal where like grass meets the snow and dirt meets the snow in different areas like that, and they did the same thing on like Cherno. And then they made nights more light, like less dark on official. And then other than that, it's the clothes they've added. Maybe a few other like bug fixes, I think, but that's mainly the gist of the update is the clothes. Oh, and they added an add-on to the Sakal bunker. So there's they made it longer rather than just being the one room with the 4 doors that you gotta pop open. Now it's a lot longer. So pretty sweet. Wonder what that hill is out there, if like there's anything over there worthwhile. Trying to find those platforms, chat, that we were looking at from a distance. I don't see them now. Kind of confused on where those went. I feel like I passed them or something. Somehow. It's weird. This is the call. Yeah, the new clothes should be on all the maps, but the official update hasn't dropped yet, so you would only be able to find them on like Cherno and Sakal, the official maps, on an experimental server. At least until the update fully drops. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to give us a bigger bag, but it holds the same slots and everything as the regular bag does. Our glow plug ruined. That's unfortunate. We have more science key. We have another science briefcase key, so we can go get another glow plug. It's not a big deal. They gave it to us badly damaged, so it's my bad for not having it in my cooking pot, honestly. Dude, I'm really confused. I kind of want to go look at the Sakal map, because what are all these small little islands out here? I don't recall all these little islands. Very efficient. I just want like 1 or 2 fish, and then I'm good. How good are the new boots? They seem pretty decent. Nothing crazy. I mean, I've ran a long ways and they haven't like been wearing out crazy fast. Seems just pretty much normal compared to the other boots. I'll check the insulation on him here in a second. Is this water not deep enough? Oh, I don't have a worm. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Insulation, best insulation while they're worn. So I mean, they're good boots. Here's a little fishy. Go one more for the road. Doo 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 doo. The water ain't deep enough. Oh, you can't collect ocean water, that's right. Game doesn't let you. I forgot about that. That's fine though. We have chelating tablets. We'll be good. Yeah, you can collect snow. You just can't drink this water or boil it. You have to have chelating tablets. Cooking stand. Kidding me? What kind of wimp throw is that? Alright, my son's still asleep in my bed, so I'm gonna take him to his bed real quick while this cooks. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get this heat buff, and then we're gonna swim across the water. Yeah, you either need chelating tabs, and you purify the water like that, or you can get these filter bottles and scoop the snow with the filter bottle, and you can drink it out of the bottle. It's purified. Which is really nice. Can pour this water in this glass bottle. And the rest of it can go in the canteen. If you pour hot water in like a regular plastic water bottle, it'll break it, but the glass in the canteen won't get damaged or break hot water. Thank you for the like on the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Drink this soda, get it out of my inventory. We have enough sources of water outside of it. Hey, thanks for the like on the stream. Just hit 25 likes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Now we got a cooking pot, 2 filter bottles, glass bottle, and a canteen, all full of water. It's all purified. Alright. Just need to eat this fish and chill by the fire and get triple heat buff. Almost have double heat buff. Almost ready to take off. Water's gonna be super freezing, so we need to be as warm as possible. So we'll start losing health once we get in the water. If not, super important. And to leave the light bulbs in the car that we stashed. Oops. Have triple heat buff. Time to go. Pretty sure you can mantle up on this ice. I worry that in some spots we're not going to have enough stamina to do it. So we have very little stamina. But, I guess let's test it right here. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll be good. Damn. Triple heat buff's already gone. It's quick. Guess I should have ran out to the corner of this island first, because, yeah. Oh well. We're gonna get wet anyways, right? No. There we go. This is a decent path across the ice. Not getting too wet. Heli crashed back behind me a ways. Not worried about it though. Holy crap. Gotta shoot off to see your parents, be back later. Be sleeping by then, so catch you later tonight maybe. Yeah, sounds good, Tabs. Thanks for stopping in and chatting, bro. Have a good time and safe drive. I'll talk to you later, bro. Why doesn't it let me mantle? There it goes. Giving me anxiety. We're just gonna have to make that swim. All my lanta. Making progress, slowly but surely. We started way over there. Oh, I'm flashing blue. My guy's freezing. That is not good. Should have brought stuff to make a fire on the ice, but as long as we don't have to swim for 10 minutes, we shouldn't lose too much health. We'll probably be down a notch though. It's funny how you can hear the seagulls, but you can't see them. Trips me out. I think I can avoid the water if I hug to the right. Should get me most of the way to land, I believe. Ice. We made it across the ice. Not even chunked yet. So we can, and there's a house here, so we can dry off and bring out our clothes. Glad I found a lighter. It's nice. Alright, let's ring these out. The plate, the bag, shoes. Bring everything else out. Yep, just hit white chunked. Figured I would be. That's not too bad. That's why we had to get the heat buff first, otherwise we probably would have died trying to swim over. Dora. Nice, we're out of the blue now. Except the booties. Nice. Alright, chat. We're just going to sit here until we're triple heat buff, and then we're going to log out. That's going to be the end of the stream. So, appreciate you guys being here. There will be a part 2 to this, probably tomorrow after we do Rocket League. We'll continue this. I want to go try and kill a bear and get the headdress from a bear. And then I also want to go find another briefcase, get the glow plug, get a jerry can, go hit the bunker, see what they added on to the bunker. So that'll be what part 2 entails. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hitting the like button. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you subscribe. Doing DayZ content a lot on this channel, and we have a giveaway at 4,000 subs, and you got to be a subscriber to win the giveaway. So subscribe, turn on notifications, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thanks for supporting me. Great night, or probably morning where you're at, and